Hello, everybody. This is Casey here to do some readings tonight. I hope everybody had an awesome weekend. Let's see if we're going to have troubles. Oh, Desmond, how are you? That's funny. It's actually coming in on the original Desmond. Desmond, you're lucky we're starting a new week over again because I only give one free reading a week. Because then otherwise the same people are getting they're getting the readings over and over again. I'm doing good, Daisy. Layan, how are you tonight? N-I-D-Y-A. MJ. Chandra. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right, Tia, you're the last free one, okay? I added you on. I'm not a psychic, I'm an intuitive and a tarot reader, and I do all kinds of healing techniques. That's the main reason I started the channel, was to help people heal themselves. If that makes sense, hon. What kind of reading did you want, Desmond? So one of my friends and I were talking about that last night. We have lots of people that come in and out, and I told her, I don't mind that. I said, we have a core group of people. We're like a family. We're here to support everybody that comes in. Okay. And some people popped in. We had a gal pop in the other night. I'm going to cry. I'm not going to cry. I'm not going to cry. She popped in the other night. She says she was down. She was very upset. She says the minute she came to my channel, she burst into tears. And then we worked on healing some stuff. And she says, oh, my God, you have no idea how I felt before I came in here. She says, I feel so much lighter, so much better now, So do you have a specific question that you want to ask Desmond? Hello, everybody. Okay, so the first 7 free ones are full. Okay, so if anybody wants to make a donation, let me know, and I will get that. You would be next. Okay, Desmond, what's your question? So everybody that's on the free list tonight cannot get another free reading again till next week. Okay. It would be nice if everybody would hit the like button for me. Are you behaving yourself, Chandra? And please, if anybody's not going to be around for their reading, will you let me know so I could add somebody else to the list? Thank you. One more person hit the like button. Okay, Desmond. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so Well, I do show that there's been some movement, hun. Okay. Oh gosh, Chandra, it's 64 degrees, cloudy and raining here. I am wearing a jacket because I'm freezing. It's going to be 46 degrees tonight. Yeah, in June, the end of June, almost 4th of July. It's freezing cold here, and they're expecting some snow in the Colorado mountains tonight and tomorrow night, in the next couple nights. Okay, no, Chandra, this one's for Desmond. Okay, so there is some movement. So you've had a little bit of a change of mind, then, Desmond. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm leaving for Arizona the 10th, so yeah, I'm going to be suffering with you, hon. Okay, so there's been a change. You visualize. Okay, let me put it this way, Desmond. If I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? And what would that look like? Okay. So visualize it, feel it, taste it, experience it, look at it closely, refine it, release it to the universe, and then give thanks for it as if you already have it okay? But that there is some movement here, but you don't have any control on it, okay? You don't have any control, nothing. But like I said, there is forward movement. Okay, so the free list is closed, hun. Okay. But the donation list is open if you want to make a donation, hun. And then if you donate, then you would be next, okay? Donations have priority. But hun, okay. I need a moderator in here. Okay. 6 of Pentacles talks about there needs to be more of a give and take. Desmond, we talked about this the other night. Make him work for it. Okay? Make him work for it. There needs to be more of a give and take. Don't make and if you, like I said, if you're going to talk about things, talk about one thing at a time. Don't throw a whole list of things at him at once that you need to talk about. Okay? Talk about one thing at a time, because guys, focus on one thing at a time, okay? Yes, I know. I was excited when I saw that, Casey. How you doing tonight, hun? My moderator, yay! Casey's my guardian angel here. Again, okay, make him work for it. Okay? Make him work for it. No, Desmond. Okay, I feel like you are working hard to get him back, but who called who? Did you call him? Okay. You need to step back and let him do some of the work too. And I think this is why you're getting, okay? I think this is why you're getting, there needs to be more of a give and take. God doesn't want you to work hard for anything. You called him, okay? Yeah. So, but hon, you called him, but is he making the effort? You said that he's ignoring you. Is that really the kind of relationship that you want, hun? Think about it. Actions speak louder than words. If he wants this relationship, then he needs to make the effort. If he's texting you, fine, okay? But don't initiate things. He needs to make the effort. He needs to show that you mean enough to him for him to make an effort. Okay? Like I said, there's some hard work being put in here, but at the same time, juggling all kinds of things, okay? Again, forward movement, but quit doing all the work, hon. Quit doing all the work. Now, I have the Seven of Swords. This is lies, deceit. Somebody's being sneaky. Somebody's being sly. Okay? He's looking back. But that doesn't mean that there's not something in the background that's going on that you don't know about. I don't know if he's lying to himself or you're lying to yourself. But you need to look. Again, hon, I'm going to stress, actions speak louder than words, okay? And then I have the Two of Pentacles. You're waiting for that ship to come in. Or he's waiting for the ship to come in. I kind of feel like it's him, okay? But somebody's not open and receptive to it at this point, okay? Because he's got his back turned to the ship. But take your time with this, hon. Let him meet you at least 50%. Quit doing all the work, hon. If you want him, he's got to show you that he honors and respects you enough to want to work with you toward rebuilding the relationship, okay? And again, there's some things being juggled here. Just be careful that you don't miss an opportunity, hon, okay? I want you to start listening clearly. Instead of feeling all your feelings, I want you to start listening to what he's saying and observing his actions, hon. He needs to make the effort. Okay? But I do show the World card. There's been some lessons learned here. Okay? There's been some major lessons learned here. You're ready to close out a cycle. You're ready for a new beginning. But there's some things that still need to be cleared up. Okay? And like I said, this is getting ready to move on to new beginnings. But again, actions speak louder than words, hon. Pay attention. This is clearing up the last of the old energy. This might have been a blessing in disguise. First off, he needs to make more effort. Another thing, you need to quit giving, and not getting anything in return. And it might be a good time to sit down and resolve some things. And like I said, focus on, if you're going to sit down and have talks, focus on one thing at a time, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Layan, are you here, hon? Hi, Tracy. How you doing? Okay. Ah. After Spiritual Talk Friday night, we had a guest speaker. We ended up staying up till 1 a.m. doing readings. And then somebody came in and talked to me last night about some of my choices and decisions that I've been questioning. Okay, Layan's next, okay? Good for you. Tracy, you know, hon, you are just growing by such leaps and bounds, okay? So, see, this is what I mean, Desmond. Okay. Step back now. Okay. You guys have talked now. Let him make the effort. See, this is what I'm talking about. You're making all the effort, hon. Okay. You're making all the effort. You need to step back. He needs to show you that he has the esteem for you, the love for you, that he's going to work for you. Okay, hon? Just keep following your knowing, Tracy. You have grown so much, okay? Let me pull one more. Okay, so Leyen, I have the 5 of Cups. Quit being hard on yourself. Quit second guessing yourself. Quit thinking that he does not love you. You need to look at some of your personal belief systems about how you value yourself. Okay, if you want a healthy, loving relationship, hon, I want you to start focusing on loving yourself, okay? Quit looking outside yourself for love when you need to find it within, too. And this is being hard on yourself, okay? It could also be somebody that's a narcissist, but I feel like in this situation that you are being hard on yourself, okay? You're second guessing yourself, okay? Hun, you've been on here enough. You should know about the bubble technique, okay? Ask Tracy. She's going through some major changes around self-love, okay? She can give you some advice if she wants. Now, you've planted the seeds for what you want. This has been a long time coming. It's a very slow moving energy, okay? But the harvest is almost there, hun. So now it's almost time to make choices and decisions. Now I have the 8 of Pentacles. This is called the apprenticeship card. Okay. So you have a tendency to get stuck in your head. That's what we were talking about. Okay. Thank you, Teardrops. She just posted the bubble technique for you, hun. Teardrops is awesome. Okay. But this is called the apprenticeship card. This could be learning a new skill, learning a whole new way of life. Could be starting a new job and learning things. Starting a new relationship and learning things. Or it could be going to school. But honey, get out of your head. Quit being hard on yourself. I want you to tap into creativity. I want to give you something to say. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create today? What grand and glorious adventure can my partner and I create today? And just remember, hon, you're not looking for your better half. You're not looking for your other half. You are already whole and complete. You need to find that within yourself, okay? And then you draw in your complement that will love and take care of yourself, okay? Take care, yeah. You both have a healthy relationship, okay? Now, the King of Swords is someone that, this could be an air sign, okay? But somebody needs to mature up into a king. Yes. Look at Tracy. She says, we talk ourselves out of amazing things. And this is what your negative self-talk does, is you talk yourself out of amazing things. Okay. By the time Tracy gets done here, she's going to be starting her own YouTube and giving advice here. She's awesome. Okay. Now, the King of Swords is someone that is quiet, reserved, observes people a lot. Okay. Can be very intelligent. Could be very spiritual. Okay. But he's looking for truth and clarity in the situation. And he's not going to put up with any BS. Okay. Is this going to be the card of the night or what? I have the 7 of Swords. The Seven of Swords talks about lies, deceit, someone being sneaky. Someone, okay. Do you have a tendency to make yourself invisible, Layan? Because it's got, yes, good for you. That's what I say, Tracy. You start with yourself and then you change. Hold on, Layan. Okay. I have some patience, hon. Okay. Do you have a tendency to make yourself invisible? Okay. I do show that. Have you had some depression and anxiety over this relationship? I'm going to torture you now, hon. No. This is a completion. This is a 9. A 9 is a completion of depression and anxiety. Okay. I think you've learned some lessons. I think you've both learned some lessons. And I think you're coming out the other side a little bit wiser about things. Okay. But I do show that he is going to offer a cup of love. But you're still in the early beginnings of it, hon. But I do think eventually that he will. But like I said, this is the very, very early beginnings of it. So again, we're going to go back to your self-talk, hon. Okay? Because I have the 9 of Cups. The 9 of Cups is the wish card. So if you're in the depression and the anxiety, doubting yourself, okay, second guessing yourself, worrying that he doesn't love you, you're going to draw more of that to you. Okay? So I want you to focus on what you want rather than what you don't want. Start using the bubble technique, hun, to start clearing some of those doubts, some of that negative self-talk, so you can move into a healthy relationship. Okay, hun? Does that make sense? There's a reason there's more than one card. But hun, start clearing out all that negative stuff so you can see the truth and clarity. The more stuff that you clear out from the past, the faster the relationship is going to develop. Okay? Does that make sense, hun? Okay. Nivea, what's your question, hun? Like I said, the free list is closed, but if anybody wants to make a donation, they would be next. Okay. Oh. So let me ask you this, hon. How do you think? How do you feel that you did in the test? Okay. How do you feel that you did in the test? First impression when I ask you that. Well, thank you for coming, more love. We're glad you came for a little while. Okay. Well, I'm shuffling the cards, hon. How do you feel that you did on the test? It's not over. So how do you feel that you've done so far? Miss Rhea official. Okay, so who I have left on the free list is Nivea, Daisy S, MJ, Chandra, and Tia. It is after 1 month. Jadis, you're not on the list, hon. Okay, I have to, okay. I'll take all the blessings you want to give me. Thank you, Chandra. We can all use blessings. Okay, let me see, Miss Rhea, where you came in. If I was going to add another one to the list, it would be Rosewater. Rosewater, are you still here, hon? Because Rosewater would have been the next. And then Phoenix Rising would have been after that. So if anybody's not here, would be Rosewater next or Phoenix Rising. Okay. Because I try to take them. Yeah. It's a tapestry, and my totem is an eagle. And I saw that and I said, oh, that is absolutely made for me. That is absolutely made for me. Join the Trump army and stop the steal. You know what, hon? That's just part of our losing our democracy. Okay. So, Nivea. So, like I said, Nivea, I would take the time, hun, to try the bubble technique. I want you to start clearing out all your self-doubt and all your fears. What is going on? That's interesting. I think it's going to be in your favor because I have the Wheel of Fortune. Okay? So I have the Wheel of Fortune. This is forward movement. This is success. This is things working in your favor, okay? You need to go within and find your own light. Girl, acknowledge how intelligent you are, how hard that you have worked for this, okay? I know that you've had some things popped up from the past that have made you doubt yourself, okay? Those doubts, those fears, this is what I suggest. See, Teardrops just posted the bubble technique, hon, okay? You've had some things happen in the past that have caused you to doubt yourself, okay? But see, the 9 is coming out of depression and anxiety. This is the 10 of Swords. This is setting boundaries, okay? Letting go of beating yourself up. Letting go of all the trauma and the drama. I do think you have this, girl, okay? But you know what, hon? I want you to go out and do something fun. I want you to take a mental break. Okay? Quit putting so much stress on yourself. Because if you keep that stress open, okay, you're so busy juggling this that you're not paying attention to the ship trying to come in. Yeah, you need to take a mental break. Go out, sit and do some meditation under a tree. Take a walk through a garden. You know, just get out into nature, okay? Because you're so stressed, you're juggling so much here that you may miss this opportunity. Try to take a break, hon, okay? And see, this is why I think that you're gonna pass the test, because I have the Wheel of Fortune twice. It starts with it and it ends with it. But in the meantime, hon, you've got to let go. Good for you, hon. Are you making sure that you're grounded? Are you taking the time to smell the roses, enjoy the beauty around you? That will clear your mind, okay? That will clear your mind and open up possibilities that you don't even know, okay? But yeah, I think that you will do good. You just need to go within and find your light. That's your meditation. But take some time for a mental break. Take some time to tap into nature, okay? Even if you just go outside and let the sun shine on your face for a few minutes, take your shoes off, dig your feet down into the grass, and just experiencing the Mother Earth and the sunshine. Yeah, it's awesome. Daisy asks, what's your question, hon? But you need a break. You definitely need a break. You're being hard on yourself, and just going out and getting into that nature and relaxing helps break that stress cycle, okay? Yes. And if you use that bubble technique, hon, you can start clearing that stress. Put in feeling that stress into the bubble. Put the negative self-talk. Put the fears of not passing the test. Put them all into the bubble and get out there and take a break with nature, okay? Cool. Okay, so Daisy, I'm going to tell you the same thing. The bubble technique, hon. Put your stress, put your anxiety, put your fears, put your negative self-talk, put your doubts all into this bubble, and it will help you find some more truth and clarity about what's right for you, hon. Okay? I'm trying to think. Okay, a good. Okay, so I have this crystal, hon. If you can get this crystal, it's called an indigo gabbro. It's really, really good for stress. Okay. This is good for stress. It's good for grounding. It'll help you keep you in your body. And it's a very, very healing stone. And I'll put it down. It's called an indigo. Well, come on, type on it, Kay. An indigo gabbro. That might help with your stress. But you know what else is good with your stress is a fluoride. I think you girls need an adventuring. Adventuring kind of snaps you out of the stress and stuff and helps you to find some adventures in life. Okay. You're welcome, hon. Okay, so the move. Okay, Daisy. Think of something that makes you happy. Close your eyes and think about something that makes you happy. I want you to experience how your body is relaxed, it's happy. And then I want you to think about something that makes you not happy and notice the difference in your body. Yeah. So I'm teaching you a tool, hon, okay? Oh, thank you, Tia. Okay. So, Daisy, close your eyes, relax. Think about something that makes you happy. And then think about something that doesn't make you happy and pay attention to how your body reacts. You should feel a difference. Your body should tense up somewhere, feel heavy, something. And let me know when you've done that, okay? Because that's something you can try while I'm shuffling. I don't know why the cards feel heavy. Okay, so I want you to think about something that makes you happy again. And then I want you to think about moving to the city and see what your body does. Could you feel a difference? Did your body change when you went from what makes you happy to thinking about moving to the city, hun? Let me know what you found out, hun. Did your body tighten up or did it stay relaxed? You feel heaviness? So if you feel heaviness, then this move is not going to be good for you, okay? So there's your answer right there. Your body is like, yeah, don't try to control it. Relax. Your body is like an antenna. Your body is going to pick up on energy before your heart and your brain does. Always pay attention to your gut feeling or whatever. If you meet up with somebody and you feel extremely uncomfortable, or your body tightens up or something, pay attention to that. I taught this tool to my grandson years ago. I told all my grandkids and my kids because they were close in age, okay? If you ever walk into a party and you get a funny feeling in your stomach, get the hell out of there. My grandson walked into a party, said hi to everybody, but he got a funny feeling. He turned around and left. Half hour later, they had a shooting. Okay. Pay attention to your body. Don't try to control it. Trust your body to give you an answer. Okay. I don't feel like that's the right move for you, hon. But I think what you need to start focusing on rather than moving, hon, is finding your own strength within yourself. Okay? Take some time to be loving, caring, and nurturing for yourself. Quit worrying about what other people think. It's almost like you have to come into a balance. You have to balance the beauty and the beast. Okay? I do show that you've got all these goals, but just remember, hon, instead of focusing on the goal line, because your goals are going to change all the time. And we are never ever going to achieve the finish line all the time. Instead of focusing on where you want to go, I want you to start focusing on everything that you've accomplished. Okay? Reframe your thinking process. The more that you focus on the gratitude for all the things that you've achieved, all the things that you learn, the universe is going to give you more things to work toward, give you more things to be grateful for. I don't know why I'm getting tongue-tied tonight, okay? But this is called the wounded warrior, okay? You're tired, you're exhausted, you feel like you just can't do it anymore. Again, focus on how far you've come, how much you have achieved, okay? I do show that you need to walk away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. This is for your own peace of mind, hun. Quit letting other people put you down, okay? Start focusing on being kinder and loving to yourself, but you need to walk away from a situation. Quit worrying about what other people think, because everybody's going to have a different opinion about you based on who they are rather than who you are, okay? And nobody knows who you are but you, okay? I have the Three of Cups. Now, in this deck, the Three of Cups is full and overflowing. So I think that you need to find your own emotional happiness, your own emotional fulfillment here. And realize, hun, so the Magician is the ability to manifest exactly what you want. But again, you've got to get rid of those fears, that negative self-talk, illusions, points of view, belief systems, whether they're yours or somebody else's. Okay? Again, I'll recommend the bubble technique to you too. That's clearing out. Okay, every time somebody tells you what you should do, put it into the bubble. Clear it. This helps you start finding your own truth and clarity. Now, this is the ability, you have the ability to manifest what you want, but you've got to clear out all this other stuff first, okay? Everything that you have gone through at this point in time has been practice and study to bring you to the point where you know what's right for you, so you can manifest exactly what you want, okay? And I have the Star card. This is a wish card. This is a card of hope. Okay? This is a card of hope. Follow your intuition, follow your knowing. But at the same time, hon, you need to balance your own emotions at this time. The universe is waiting to offer you this light, this star to follow. But you've got to find your way first. You've got to find your truth and clarity, okay? And I do show the Moon card. The Moon card talks again about following your intuition and knowing, but hun, quit pushing away those parts of yourself that you don't like, that other people criticize. Those are all parts of you. You're the yin and yang, you're the light and the dark. I want you to start reclaiming all those pieces of yourself that you pushed away. Take the time to any fears, illusions, that anxiety that you're having. Take the time to talk. Sit down and close your eyes and talk to it. Ask it what it's trying to teach you. Ask it what it's trying to tell you. Because it's there for a reason. It's there to protect us. But we have such a negative connotation on how our reality is supposed to be that we have those tendency to push away those parts of yourself. I'm going to recommend a book too also, hon. It's Debbie Ford. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. This helps you embrace all parts of yourself. Just remember, hon, that anxiety is there for a reason. Stop pushing it away and ask it what it's trying to tell you, what it's trying to teach you, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Let's see if she answers. Did she leave? It makes a lot of sense. Good. Good, good. Just take the time for yourself, okay, hon? And I just watch the video on the bubble technique and just try. Okay. So some of the first things I recommend everybody declare in the bubble technique: it's better to give than it is to receive. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money's the root of all evil. You have to work hard for your money. You have to live right or you're going to go to hell. Okay? Okay, so here's another tool, Daisy. Okay? Close your eyes, Daisy. Relax. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to tell me the first thing that pops into your head. If you tell me the second thing or you second guess what you're getting, we're going to have to redo it, okay? So close your eyes. Relax. Take a deep breath. Let it go slowly. What percentage of that anxiety is yours? First number that pops in your head, hon. Okay. So 5% out of 100% of that anxiety is yours. Good. That's what I wanted you to do. Trust your knowing. Trust the first thing that pops up. Okay. That was a huge lesson for me. Okay. Because I was always second guessing myself. Okay. So 95% of that anxiety you are picking up from other people around you and from around the world. You don't have to ask the percentage every time, okay? I'm just using that to show you exactly how much of that energy is yours. So to clear all that energy, no, Daisy, there's another video in there. It's called and Teardrops just posted it. It's Who Does It Belong To? Okay? So I want you to say this right now. All the anxiety that is not mine, I'm going to send it back to God for healing and see if your anxiety doesn't lighten up. Girl, if you can do this for 3 or 4 days, 3-4 times a day, good. Okay. If you can learn to do this tool all the time, it will shift everything. And all these videos are located in my playlist under classes. Thank you, Teardrops. You are such a strong empath. You are such a sensitive empath. You are picking up everybody else's stuff. Okay? If you could learn to do that, it will calm your whole life down, hon. Okay? Because we're like an antenna picking up everybody else's stuff. Okay? And there was something else I was going to tell her. Let me think a second. So we did Who Does It Belong To? What else? Help me out, Teardrops. You're a mind reader. What else do I need to tell her? Oh my gosh. Well, go in and look at the playlists and look under classes. There's like 5 things in there, and there's also a technique in there called the liquid fish. That's good for healing things. The bubble technique, who does it belong to? I would look at the liquid fish videos. There's videos in there on how to cut cords with people or situations. Do you ground yourself, Daisy? Do you know how to ground yourself? That is so important. They don't teach people grounding and protect. Okay, so I'm going to recommend this. You can look at some videos and stuff in order to find something that you like. Okay, so visualize, close your eyes, visualize the bottom part of your body as a tree trunk. And then visualize your feet turning into tree roots and sinking down into the middle of the earth and wrapping around the middle of the earth. That will help a lot. Okay, I just thought of it. Why is it what? I'm getting spacey tonight, okay? Do you have a tendency to get spacey, Daisy? Because I just thought, oh yeah, I remember what I was going to tell her, and then it went right out of my head again. Oh, extra protection. You get spacey and vertigo. So again, everywhere that you are picking up everybody else's spaciness and vertigo, okay, all that energy that is not yours, send it back to God for healing. And see if that doesn't help that some. And the other thing, do you know how to put up protection? Ask your higher self. Okay. So ask your higher self to bring you this white Christ-light of protection. Visualize this egg-shaped white energy around you. Okay. So started like 52 minutes if you need to go back and look at it. 52 minutes and I don't know, 50 seconds or something. But so visualize this white light around you. Ask your higher self to bring in this white Christ light of protection. I want you to expand it out into infinity throughout eternity, inside and out. And then ask Archangel Michael to surround all that with his protection also. Now, when you do that, hon, hold on, Chandra. There's one more person ahead of you if they're here. Okay. Yes, you can donate. Ask for extra protection around your dream world and your empathic world. Because you are such a sensitive empath, you need that protection around the empathic world. Okay, hon? I think that even if, hon, you may be able, okay, you may be able to back off on the anxiety medications because it's not even yours. Talk to your doctor about it, but start getting into the habit of asking every time you're anxious or frustrated, anything, how much of that is, well, don't ask how much, just say everything, all this energy that's not mine, I'm sending back to the universe for healing, okay? Does that make sense, Daisy? I hope we gave you some tools to feel better, hon. Good, good, good. Just try to get in the habit of doing that, hon. It'll shift things for you. Yeah, it'll shift things for you a lot, okay, hon? Is MJ here? It'd be yeah. Actually, Tia should be next because she made a donation, okay? Tia, are you here? Because it doesn't look like MJ is here anyway. Okay, donations are $5.55 up, hon. Okay, Tia. So it's Tia and then Chandra. What's your question, Tia? Cards are flying all over. Oh, okay, Tia, the bubble technique. Bubble technique, grounding. Okay? Start feeling all those feel the feelings of rejection. Put them in the middle of that bubble and clear them. Feel any anger, frustration. Feel any statements that they have told you. Clear any negative self-doubt that you have. Put them all into that bubble, hon. That will clear things in seconds for you. But pay attention to your negative self-talk. That's the worst thing. So let me ask you this, Tia. In how many ways are you rejecting yourself? I'm going to recommend that book to you also. Debbie Ford. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. How many parts of yourself are you rejecting that you're allowing other people to come in and reject you also? Okay? These are just things for you to try. If they don't work, if they don't help, fine. I'm just offering up free tools for you guys to work on healing yourselves, okay? And we'll pull the cards on that. There's all kinds of exercises in there and stuff to identify things. But Debbie, because we have a tendency to push away, rejects those parts of ourselves. The first half of your life, you spend rejecting all those parts of yourself. The second half of your life, you spend trying to heal and reclaim all those parts of yourself. So if you guys can get this book and start embracing the shadow side of yourself, it'll save you. You'll have a happier life. Okay, hold on, MJ. We're doing Tia right now. She made a donation. Okay, so Tia, first thing is to do is take one step at a time. Work on healing yourself. Okay, you can. Okay, so this is something else also. All that baggage that you're carrying around rejection, because I think that the rejection has been more than just this person. all the baggage that you carry from this person, put it into a suitcase, lock it, and throw it into a violet fire. Okay? But I show that, yeah, taking one step at a time, moving forward. I do think that right now you're wearing a mask. You're not letting people get close to you. You're not letting people know who you are. And you need to clear out this old stuff. Okay? This is all old stuff. But you know what, hon? Be gentle to yourself. Take it one step at a time, okay? I do think that you're maturing into the King of Wands, okay? This is someone that is going through lots of transformation and change. And this is why I'm talking about the violet fire. You can throw anything into the violet flame. What it does is it transforms the energy. So what I do is I throw things into the violet flame to be transformed into something healing for the world, and then I spread it around the world, okay? That's just what I do. But it transmutes the energy, okay? But this is also a card of knowing who you are, what makes you happy, what gets you excited about life. Tap into your creativity. Tap into the energy of who you are, okay, hon? I do show that the universe is going to be bringing up a couple pathways for you. Don't worry about one pathway being better than the other, because the universe has opened up all these pathways. Now it comes down to the hard part. You have to choose which pathway is best for you. Which one brings in the excitement, the creativity, the healing, the joy, the embracement of you, okay? You have to choose what is best for you. I think when you get to the point, hon, I think you're one of these women that has a tendency to give and give and give and not get much in return. Okay? When you find your own self-worth, when you clear all that rejection, when you quit rejecting yourself, when you find that love within yourself, okay, then there needs to be more of an even give and take. Just because you love somebody doesn't mean that you're going to have them in your life, because there needs to be more of an even give and take. Okay? And when you learn how to balance that, it's never going to be 50-50 all the time, because they might be going through something and you may be giving 70% and they're giving 30, because it's a scale, It's always going to go up and down your whole lives. But you want somebody that's going to make as much effort as you. Okay? And when you do that, you've got your soulmate coming in, okay? You've got your soulmate coming in. But I'm kind of being told that this is you balancing within yourself also, hon. You need to embrace who you are, how awesome you are, and let go of all that negative self-talk, okay? And see, and this card says the same thing. You're walking away from depression and anxiety, going through a lot of trials and tribulations, okay? That's funny. The next card kind of says the same thing. You're coming out much wiser on the other side, okay? And Tia, I would also look for that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. I can go weeks without talking about that book at all, and then all of a sudden in one night, everybody needs it, It's funny how it draws in the same people that need the same thing, okay? But I do show, okay, the Nine of Wands is the wounded warrior, okay? he's tired, he's exhausted. You feel like you just can't take another step anymore. The way out of that energy is to focus on your accomplishments. Don't look at how far you need to go on the things you want to accomplish. Focus on the things that you've accomplished. This says that you are walking away from situations that are no longer fulfilling. You are gathering up your resources and walking away. And see, there's 2 deer in the background, just like there is this one. When you walk away from the situation, the universe is going to open up those pathways for you. Okay, hon? Does that make sense? Libra, the free list is closed for tonight, hon, but the donation list is open. Okay, so yeah, Debbie Ford and the Bubble Technique are both posted for you. Teardrops is always on top of it, okay? And it's starting to warm up in here. Hold on. I'm sitting under the light. I'm getting warm. Okay. Okay, MJ, go ahead and post your question again. Or let me see if I could find it. Okay. So let me ask you this, MJ. How do you feel? How do you feel since you left your job? Do you feel lighter? Are you here, MJ? Okay. Okay. So let me go ahead and do MJ's reading, and then we'll do yours, hon. Did you donate on Cash App or PayPal? It must have been PayPal. The only reason I take the time to look, hon, is because if you donate larger, then you get a longer reading also. And I think LJ is a little bit behind us. Okay, I got it, hon. Okay, so you did donate more. I got it, teardrops. Okay, so MJ, I think MJ needs to fast forward. I think that is a little behind us, but okay, so MJ, yes, thank you. Thank you for everybody that's donated. It helps support the channel and helps me get more cards and pay for the internet. Okay, MJ, first thing, hon. Okay, like I said, I think MJ is behind us. So, MJ, how do you feel since you left the job? Okay. Do you feel lighter? Do you feel relieved? I would focus on, okay, I'm going to tell you, hon, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for and what would that look like? Okay. So visualize what you want, tweak it, refine it, release to the universe, and give thanks for it every day as if you already have it. Ah. I think you're going to be better off, hon. I do think you're going to be better off with another job, okay? I do think you did the right thing because you've been tired, you've been exhausted, you just feel like you weren't going anywhere at all, okay? I think you were feeling very stuck. I want you to acknowledge your gifts. I want you to acknowledge everything, all the skills, everything that you have learned for that job. Give the job gratitude for everything that it has taught you and let it go, okay? I have the Emperor card. This is somebody that has lots and lots of responsibility, okay? Could be like a father figure, could be father of your kids, could be your father, okay? But it's someone that definitely has lots and lots of responsibility. And when this person is out of balance, they can be very, very controlling and abusive, okay? And then I have the Six of Cups. Now, this is a person or a situation coming back from the past. And it's funny because I looked up and it was 1-11-11. Yeah, see, I told you MJ's lagging behind us, but that's okay. MJ will get the message, okay? But you may find a new job if you connect with somebody from the past, okay? But you know what, hon? Hey, Casey, okay? You have learned your lessons well. You have ended this job, okay, hon? You've ended this job. You are so ready for a new beginning. Okay? This is starting all over again. You've taken a leap of faith and left that job. Okay? You're ready for new beginnings. You're ready to start all over with a clean slate. And you know what? The Ace of Swords, this is your new job coming in, okay? Yeah. See, she's look at behind. Yeah, sort of lighter, just always second guess, okay? This is a new job coming in. Aces are gifts from the universe. This could be a very intellectual job, okay? This could also mean, this could be, there's a new job coming in. If you don't already have one, you're going to get one quickly because you are just ready for this new beginning, okay? But this is of higher mind. It could be spirituality. It could be a very, very mental job that you're doing, okay? And hon, don't second guess yourself, okay? Pay attention to your body. If your body's heavy, it's not right for you. If it's lighter, then you made the right choice, okay? And then I have the Knight of Swords. If you do not have a job, there is one coming in quickly, okay? I think there's going to be a lot of communication going back and forth. If you have any doubts, any worries about tests or anything, hon, use the bubble technique to clear them, okay? You've been saving up that vacation time, huh, Casey? But see, there's truth and clarity and light being brought to the situation. So yeah, you did do the right thing, okay, hon? Casey, did you do anything fun at all this week, Casey? Antonella, what's your question, hon? So Antonella and I'm telling you, girl, fly down here to Colorado and get a cabin. Okay, what's your question, Antonella? So it's Antonella and then Chandra. No, you're had a couple donations, Chandra. So I'm doing Antonella now, and then it's you, Chandra. It's too hot in Phoenix right now, girl. Casey, you guys should fly down here to Colorado and go down to Glenwood Springs. There's some hot springs down there, and there's some beautiful, beautiful places to explore Colorado. Free list is closed, but the donation list is open, hun. Okay. One of the exes that came back during Mercury retrograde, huh? I tell you to go up to Sylvan Lake State Park and rent a cabin or a yurt up there, but they've got a fire up there right now. But Glenwood Canyon is so beautiful. And Glenwood Springs, they have a bunch of hot tubs. You're going to tell him Colorado? Yeah. The mountains are just gorgeous. Glenwood Springs is just west of Vail. Okay. Ooh. Okay. So I can feel your confusion because I'm very confused too. The first card up is the Five of Cups. Poor MJ, she's so far behind. Okay. This is okay. You have one of you has some points of view, some belief systems about how things should be. Okay. I'm going to yeah, you're in chaos. Okay, hun. You've been on here enough. You've heard about the bubble technique, haven't you, hun? I'd put all that chaos into the bubble and clear it. It just clears it in seconds. Just try it for a few days and see if it doesn't bring in some clarity for you. And pay attention to your body. What did your body do when he messaged you? How did your body feel when he messaged you? Okay. But the universe is trying to give you something, but I don't know if you're not open. Well, next card says, okay. Next card says you're not open to receiving it. You've been waiting and waiting. You felt peace? Okay. You've been waiting and waiting for the ship to come in, but you're not open to and receptive to receiving it at this point in time. So there's some kind of belief system point of view that's blocking this from coming in. Yeah, you're closed. You're pretty closed out. But be careful that you don't miss this opportunity. Okay? Is this guy a fire sign? Because I have the King of Wands. Austin, how are you? Okay. So I have the King of Wands. This is someone that's very creative, very passionate. He's a Virgo. But is he very passionate about the things that he does? Okay. Is he a mover and shaker? Is he a very active person? Does he make things happen? Does he create excitement in life? Okay. Good. MJ just got the message. Okay, good. Okay. I think he's maturing up into this at this point in time. And hun, aces are gifts from the universe. This is the very early beginnings of something passionate, creative, expansive. Okay, you just need to open up to it. You just need to be open to it, okay? I think that you have to gather, okay. You need to walk away from situations to where you're carrying everybody else's burdens. or he needs to. He's walking away from carrying everybody else's burdens. He's gathering up his resources and he's ready to move on. Okay? And I do think this is him. If some of the problems were before that he was just had too many responsibilities, too many people dragging on him and stuff, he's walking away from that situation, okay? And it's funny because, look, I always look at the deer. There's two pathways here. As he walks away from these situations, the universe is opening up a couple. Yeah. You also? The universe is opening up a couple pathways. There's two pathways here and there's two pathways here. And the deer are there to open up the pathway for you. You just have to choose what's right or wrong for you, okay? You need to deal with the fears. You need to deal with any illusions that come up. But look, there's light being shown on the pathways. What are you going to choose? Are you going to take the time to communicate with him and see if anything's changed? Pay attention to how your body reacts, though, hon, okay? Let me pull a couple more. In fact, now I'm going to pull an oracle card. Okay, I do show that this could move into something long-term stable. Okay? Let's see. Do you want a Priestess of Light card or a Sacred Forest card? Hold on, hon. I'm pulling an oracle card for you. Maybe I'll pull one from each. The second group, the Sacred Forest. Yeah, that's the one I pulled too. I was drawn to that. Okay. One more. Because this definitely fits the situation. These are brand new cards, so I don't know them yet. So the first card is Thicket of Thorns. It's uncertainty. Okay. The second card is Pure Spirit Purification. So let me read these for you real quick. You found yourself in a thick briar patch. When you try to go forward, the branches entangle you. When you attempt to go back, thorns prevent your movement. No matter what directions you try, there are blockages. And that's the first thing it was talking about. You know, there's points of view, there's belief systems and stuff. Try the bubble technique, hon, okay? To move causes pain from the long, sharp thorns. Stop struggling, stop moving, breathe, and relax. And magically the thicket opens to reveal a sparkling path out. That's so funny because that's, yeah, those two cards, okay? When we talk about something that is thorny, it means that it is a difficult or challenging. If it feels that you're stuck in some area of life, you're right. When you are truly uncertain about which direction to take, be still. Do not struggle to get ahead, as you'll only immerse yourself even deeper in the briars. The first step to move forward is to acknowledge where you are. Instead of asserting that you're not stuck, accept the truth. So look at those illusions and those fears and stuff, hon. Clear them and find your truth, your clarity, okay? The universe desires your success. That's where it's trying to give to you here, okay? It only requires that you wait until the path is ready for you. Acknowledge the truth of the situation. Wait until you have a clear direction. Then slowly and methodically take action. Timing is everything. Let go of the struggle. You'll gain great rewards. And the other one is purification. Boy, if that doesn't fit, that one. A soft layer of snow has shrouded the pines of the sacred forest. You can sense the formidable life force struggling through each tree, even in the deepest winter. As you brush up against a branch, the snow is dislodged and softly falls to the forest floor. With simply the lightest touch of the pine needles, you can feel your entire energy field being purified. Your energy field is being cleansed of all that it doesn't need. Traditionally, pine branches have been used in cleansing ceremonies because ancient people revered their purifying qualities. If you can get a hold of some cedar and burn that, that will help too, okay? The essential oil of pine is antibacterial and antiseptic as well, which is useful for protecting people from harmful bacteria. This card's appearance is a message to release what doesn't serve, support, or empower you. Let go of anything that feels dull, murky in your life. Cleanse your body and your environment by doing cleaning, space clearing, and clutter clearing. When your auric field is cluttered and energy is dingy, you can't see the world clearly and will have troubles hearing the messages from spirit. The time has come to lighten up, eat and live lightly, become a shining, vibrant new cycle. So become a shiny, vibrant new cycle so it can begin. It is essential to let go of the old. The brilliance that pours through you can then shine throughout your life, also help many people. But the path has to be made clear. And I suggest just try the bubble technique for a few days and clear out some of the stuff. It will help your clarity. I would check into the oil of pine or find some cedar. That is very cleansing and clearing. And I knew they used to burn balsam trees, which is a form of pine, with candles on them back in England. And it was interesting because people didn't get sick in their houses around Christmas time with the houses closed up and stuff because the balsam oil was releasing those essential oils and clearing the bacteria in the area too. So, okay. I hope that helped, hon. Chandra, are you here, hon? Did we lose Chandra? How you feel today, Austin? Okay, career. Good. So teardrops, that problem that he had the other night backfired on the other person. It's kind of nice to get confirmation like that sometimes. Career. Cool. So have you put in for your transfer to South Carolina yet, hon? Let me pull one more card. Is this just a trip to see if you're going to like it or not, Austin? Ooh. Okay. I feel like I need another one. Okay, so I kind of feel like you're working and working and working and working and juggling all kinds of things, hon. There's very, very, very slow movement. Okay? Very, very slow movement. But that's still a pentacle. Okay? Pentacles represent money, job, stability. Girl, I think you are working so hard in this job that you are not able to take the time to enjoy life. Is this making sense? I think you need to take the time to smell the roses and enjoy some of the beauty around you. Okay? Chandra, if you've been here enough, I would clear in the bubble technique that you have to work hard for your money. Okay? But you know how to manifest what you want. Yeah, I agree, Austin. Okay? Yeah, I think Florida's been slacking off for a long time. Okay, but I would clear any belief systems. I would clear any limitations you have around your job also, because you can manifest exactly what you want, Han. Okay? It's like you just need to go through a little bit of a transformation in order to bring this in. I have the Four of Wands. This is happiness, joy, and celebration. But I want you to look at any illusions that you have around your job, any fears that you have around your job, okay? I would start clearing those. But like I said, I think that you work very, very hard. But I think at times you feel like you've got all kinds of things coming at you. Okay? Are you waiting on a promotion, hon? Because I have the Hangman. It's like you're waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting and waiting. But I want you to look at it from a different perspective. Put the job in front of you and just kind of walk around it and look at it from different perspectives and see if you can see anything different, hon. Okay? But there needs to be a change in perspective about something. But I keep getting the feeling that you're overwhelmed in your job. Is that making sense, hon? But this is a card of hope. It's also a wish card. Have you put your intent out to the universe? Okay. Put your wish out there. Put your intent out there. Okay, you do need to balance some emotional stuff, but follow your intuition and following your knowing, hun. Okay? Right. It's a full-time job, but yeah. So, Chandra, if I gave you a magic wand, what would you wish for? What would that look like? Okay? See it, feel it, tweak it, refine it, revise it, release it to the universe, and give thanks for it every day. But like I said, this is a wish card. There needs to be some emotional balance, trusting that intuition. The universe is trying to light the way for you, okay, to something that you're absolutely going to love. Aces are gifts from the universe. Do what you love, okay? Do what you love. What's your passion? What's your desire? But this is also doing what's best for you, finding the self-love within yourself, okay? And doing what's best for you. Because you had to wait so long, I'm going to pull an oracle card for you. Yeah. Chandra. Okay, Austin. Oh, what is his name? Gordon. Look up the future map of Gordon Scallion. Scallion. You're welcome, Chandra. Gordon Scallion. He used to go, he'd be flying around the world for his job, and he would get these visions of what the world's going to look like. And it's already happening in a lot of places. And I think he did this map like 40 years ago. But look it up. It's Gordon Scallion. Map of the world. Okay. So Chandra, we have Spirit Guardian of Spring. It's talking about activation. Okay. Let's see. Daffodils are surfacing through the dark, rich soil. Tiny green buds are bursting forth on every tree. As birdsong fills the air, flowers are bursting into bloom, and there is a wild scampering through the forest as creatures large and small revel in glorious energy of spring. A new cycle has begun again. Do not hesitate. The time is now. Wow. Take action. It's okay if you were hesitant or even afraid. Face the fear and do it anyway. There are times to pull back and think carefully before every action, but this isn't one of those times. Forge forward with courage and certainty. A new beginning awaits you. You might experience some chaos or turmoil, but that is all part of this exciting time of activation. Do not allow upheaval to disrupt your forward trajectory. Be courageous and forthright. Make your decisions swiftly and with confidence, and then act on them with steely resolve. In ancient times, people employed springtime ceremonies to clean out the old and invite in the new. Spring was seen as a time of new life, seed sprouting, eggs hatching, animals giving birth, and new beginnings. Spring can also refer to hope, renewal, growth, youth, and love, and ceremonies were done to honor this transition in life. Cool. Cool. Okay, so the free list is done. So Austin and Teardrops are my only mods here. Teardrops, did you want, I know you don't like readings usually. Do you want me to pull a couple of oracle cards for you, hon? And Austin, do you want a reading or do you want oracle cards? So Teardrops first. Okay. I'm going to pull one from each deck for you. Okay. You both want oracle cards. So Teardrops. Ooh, that sounds good. So you looked up the map, huh? Yeah. Yeah. There used to be a group called Global Science that used to talk about all the findings science-wise and metaphysical-wise about everything. And they always talked about him. Yeah. Maple Spirit, Generosity. Okay, so the first card, Teardrops, is Grateful Optimism, Joyous View of the Future. Okay, and that is number 51. Priestess of the Cranes looks joyously upon the world. Light radiates from her brow chakra, projecting thoughts of great hope and optimism. Her heart center vibrates with feelings of grace and appreciation. Her hands are held in a mudra, a prayerful position at her third chakra. Her hands are actually at her solar plexus. That's interesting. Yeah, at her third chakra. Yeah, solar plexus. Where am I at tonight? Where life force and energy is generated. This card calls you to reignite your enthusiasm for your life, to look around and find bright sparks of present joy, to kindle the flames of future hope. One crane faces left, which is the past, while the other, looking right, faces the future. This is a reminder that your appreciation for the present is connected to your optimism for the future and to the dreams and desires you will achieve. After all, it is difficult to manifest happy results from ongoing dissatisfaction. The energetic link between gratitude, optimism, and manifestation is an undeniable force. The gratitude referenced in this card is not the same as card 50, which encourages a profound recognition of your very value. This appreciation is a little more lighthearted, a blissful sighting of all the little experiences that bring joy to your life. Once you frame more happy perceptions of the past and present, you can look to the future with equally joyous expectations. Your grateful optimism will project such vibrant visions of the future that the universe will be compelled to respond. So lift your perceptions, evaluating your outlook on the wings of the white crane. Feel the joy and optimism expanding your being, rippling outward into the skies of unlimited potential. You will soon find the great luck of crane energy bringing you all the prosperity, grace, and good health that you have chosen to be optimistic about. Girl, have you been to the Great Salt Lake yet? Okay, second card. Maple Spirit, Generosity. This is your second card, hon. Beneath the large boughs of the maple tree, animals are invited to rest. And any time you might see a doe and her fawn curled in the midday shade. Squirrels scamper up the trunk and dash from limb to limb. A rabbit stops to sniff the air, creatures large and small are drawn to take refuge in the maple's shade. What you give out comes back to you tenfold. There are times in life to receive, and there are times to provide love, services, and items to others. This card suggests that this is a time to give with your whole heart. Give without thinking of what you will gain in return. By doing this, you enter into the flow of the universe, and blessings will shower upon you. You've been past it. I was thinking about driving over there next month. If you guys want to go. Maples are thought to be a very old special species of tree. They are known to withstand environmental changes and can survive and thrive in various climates. Some traditions believe that the maple lends strength and power to those around it. If you tap into the maple, you will find a sweet sap, which symbolically brings sweetness into your life. Yeah. Be open to receive the bounty of the universe at the same time. Be generous with others and with yourself. A warmth of spirit radiates from you. Share from your heart and receive with an open heart, and success will blossom. Those cards fit you so well, girl. Austin, do you want it from the Sacred Forest or the Priestess of Light Oracle, hon? You're welcome, hon. My daughter's freaking out with all the fires in Arizona and Utah right now. How are you coming? What direction are you coming? It's like, maybe I'll just go down through New Mexico, down to Albuquerque and across. I don't know. Okay, priestess of light. I'm glad you're getting a trip, Austin. Are you driving or are you flying, hon? Hi, Damien. You're flying, huh? Is this going to be the first time you've ever flown too? Okay, I'm going to shuffle again. These are new. And welcome, Damien. So the free list is done, Damien. The donation list is done. I'm doing oracle readings for my mods right now. I feel like this one instead. Okay. So the first card is Sacred Gratitude, Reverent Appreciation and Prayer. Okay. And the second card is Wisdom, Learning, Joy, Art, and Music. Okay. So the first one is this card brings a simple, profoundly important message to you. The woman peacefully stands alone in a quiet forest, reverently placing her hands on an ancient tree. With eyes closed, she feels a deep connection to the towering tree, truly appreciating its graceful, majestic presence in her life. This card is telling you to let go of external concerns long enough to spend time in sacred gratitude. This reverent appreciation calls for you to pause and reflect, to truly feel the value of your life and of your earthly environment down to the depths of your very soul. This is not so much about listing of all the good things you already have, as it's simply about experiencing the wonder of being one with nature, one with your soul, and one with the planet and everything. This trip's a good time to do that. Do some exploring, some of the parks and national park or state parks and stuff in the area. And one with the planet and everything on it. This mystical approach is easy to adopt through a meditative thought, a deep breath, or a quiet smile. Be careful not to dismiss this choice as frivolous. This inwardly peaceful intention is actually a dynamic energy accelerator. Each quiet, uncluttered moment of gratitude will summon the communal grace of both the creative and magnetic forces flowing through the world, and you could ride these energetic waves of joy. So take some time to engage in this deeper sense of gratitude now. And if this card is surrounded by activity-filled, high-energy cards in your spread, it's all the more important to weave these peaceful moments of grateful reflection into your daily life. Profound appreciation brings expansive and valuable results. And number 29, wisdom. The goddess Saravati holds a musical instrument in two hands and extends her other arms outward in joy. She stands at the door to the temple, encouraging you to enter a new period of learning and exploration. Boy, doesn't that fit, Austin. This card heralds a time of deepening wisdom for you. It may be gained through personal investigation or through school or other formal courses of study. Don't dismiss this potential for learning. There is profound gratification that comes from this pursuit, whatever the subject may be. It's possible that your path of study will relate to some form of art or music. If you have an interest in those or other creative endeavors, now would be the time to dive right in. Take a class, go to a museum, or surround yourself with the music and art forms that bring you joy. The swan represents the connection between the mind and the heart, and as you open your mind to greater understanding and to joyous new experiences, your heart will glow with inner satisfaction. In addition, your life force will sing with beauty, grace, and irresistible attraction. Yeah, that's awesome. Awesome. Yeah. You needed that encouragement, huh? But I would take the time to get out and do some exploring at some of the state parks too, hon. You know, I think that'd be awesome for you. That's funny. We don't have. So you guys, anything you want to talk about spiritual talk? Yeah. Yeah, you've been talking about your music for how many months now, hon? How many months? And I hope you have so much fun next week, hon. Or this week. You two, you do realize you two are the only ones here. Oh. The forests call me. The forests call me. Ooh. Ooh. Your YouTube's acting up. Good, 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 good. I'll be on the road, so. Wow. So the first card I pulled is Eagle Spirit. That's my totem. And my favorite, I used to when I first started email, my first email name was Free Spirit. And I was wearing a shirt of that the other night when we were doing the readings. What does it say? Wow. Eagle Spirit invites you onto her back, and you dwindle in size so that you can climb on. You hold on to the down under her feathers as she soars higher and higher. The forest looks smaller and smaller, yet you can see so clearly as you ascend above the clouds. You've never felt so free. Hi, Josephina. This card indicates that it is time to break free and let your spirit fly. Is that not what I'm doing, universe? Be daring as you go beyond predictable behavior. Yeah, I'm driving my girls nuts. Fling your arms up to the heavens in joy. The card can also appear when you have let life or others restrict your freedom. Letting go of that too. Recognizing this is the first step to reclaiming your power, don't allow yourself to be trapped by convention or the expectations of others. The truth is that you aren't here on this earth to be ordinary, but to step beyond limitations and self-imposed boundaries. I just, and I don't know why this week it's popped up, because I am a different person online than I am in my personal life. I'm still quiet and reserved in my personal life. It says you have the ability to choose your life on your terms. Perhaps you aren't always free to create the exact circumstances of your life, but you're certainly able to decide what meaning to give those situations. Select meanings that empower you, for this is the time to break free. Hold the intent that boundless freedom surges through you, and so it shall. The eagle soars to great heights, so much as 10,000 feet. I'm almost at that now. And has superb eyesight, allowing her to see from great distances. She can symbolize a need for a larger perspective on life. When I first found out that the eagle was my totem, okay, that's good. That's good, Teardrops. When I first found out the eagle was my totem, he had us turn around and ask, what is the significance of the connection between you? And the eagle turned around and told me, you have the ability to soar in the heavens with God. I still want to cry. I still want to cry when I think of that. Yes, we all love you, Teardrops. You're awesome. Message me if you need to talk or anything, hon. The second card is Spirit. Walking softly into the forest, you can hear, and I was just talking about forests, yeah. You can hear the deep, sonorous voice of the oak. When the great oak spirit speaks, the forest becomes still and listens. Although you may not be consciously aware of them, powerful and profound messages seep into your soul and can be felt at the core of your being. It represents standing strong in your truth. That I need to step into my strength, and conversely, when you are responding to a situation with too much strength. Recall how a strong wind will cause the flexible willow to bend, but the rigid oak branch to break. The appearance of the ancient oak spirit may also foretell mystical experiences ahead. Hi, Divine. How are you, hon? Oak spirit acts as a reminder of the wellspring of power within you. Traditionally, this tree has symbolized endurance, strength, mystical wisdom, and courage and nobility. Remember that inner strength means speaking your truth without guile or over-explaining yourself. It means living with full authenticity, even if everyone seems against you. The oak tree doesn't need to overtly declare its power, it just is. There may be a blockage in your life or one soon to come. Now is a time to amass your inner strength to move beyond it. Is that not what I'm doing? This is a card of good fortune. If a dream has eluded you, know that you have the fortitude to achieve your goals. Help from mystical realms is at hand. Believe in your own inner strength. What are currently obstacles will be tomorrow's stepping stones to success. We're exploring my new oracle cards. So how are you doing tonight, Divine? How are you tonight, Josephina? Josefina. Bella, how are you? So the readings are done. We're on spiritual talk if you guys have any questions. Anything you want to talk about tonight? It's been interesting the things. So I was talking to somebody last night and she was telling me how she's noticed that some people just come in for a fleeting moment and pass through after they've experienced some healing. I said, how do we change the world? One person at a time. That's okay. They can come in and out all they want. That's what we're here for. I am getting better and better every day in every way. And part of that is I found this healing technique called the liquid fish. It's by Jimmy Mack. I did post it in the playlist under classes if you want to look at it. Awesome stuff. I did it, and within 24 hours, there was a huge shift. So I said, I'm going to do it for 30 days and clear up everything. So how was everybody's weekend? You know, we were talking about this one night. I just wish that I did not have to go through illnesses in order to find this stuff in order to help you guys. You super relaxed? Okay, Big Cleo, to get a reading would be the minimum is 555. Yeah. Do you know about the liquid fish, Bella? I just, yeah, we've missed you the last few weeks, Austin. I don't always get in to watch you, but everybody has definitely missed you. Okay. Austin's getting ready to go on a grand and glorious adventure. What grand and glorious adventure can the universe and I create together? Yeah. So we were. Have you noticed a shift, Bella? Have you noticed a shift, hon? Because, like I said, and I taught one of the girls at the food bank that I volunteer at, she's had a lot of health problems. I showed her how to do it, and she says, "Oh my gosh." She goes, "I noticed the difference in 24 hours." I said, "Me too. That's why I'm doing it for 30 days. Big time." And it's funny because I had somebody told me that some of the things that I was going through were considered light codes. So I ordered this book. It's Light Codes. Okay. And I'm looking at it and it's not what I thought it was, but there's definitely, let me see. But there are definitely things too. Oh, better sleep too. Okay. Okay. Thanks, Cleo. This one's opening channels of light, connecting to source, breaking through and dissolving barriers. That must be something I need to work on. Okay. So I will be reading this book also. I think we'll end up talking about this too. This one is for unity. I just got the book, so I haven't even. Okay. So I'm going to be exploring that too, because if the liquid fish, he said it's an Atlantean energy. Whatever it is, I am grateful for it. I just wish that I did not have to experience the health problems in order to in order to learn these things. You know, I'm open and receptive to learning these things without having to experience the health problems. My energy, you know what, Allison, I don't get tired when I do readings, hon. And somebody told me that's because I do them from spirit rather from ego. And I thought, well, you know what? That was a huge thing for me was surrendering to listening to what spirit had to say. Because sometimes I find things coming out of my mouth, okay? And I'm wondering where in the heck it's coming from, you know? Okay. Big Cleo. I get physically tired, but not tired from doing readings, okay? So somebody did readings for me the other night. I said, I'm so drawn to Native American stuff. And she pulled past life cards for me. They were all some kind of indigenous Native American through America, Central America, and South America. I said, yeah. And somebody did a past life reading for me that I knew that morning. I didn't know I was going to have a reading, but I knew that morning something was up because I got up. I was crying to some Native American music. Yeah. You were there, hon? Okay. So, Cleo, I'm glad you guys come, you know. I do think that he has feelings for you, hon. Okay. Ah, Bella. Yes. I saw Bella. Yeah. And hon, we need to make a time to do readings. Okay. I show forward movement, big Cleo. Okay. I show forward movement. This is victory. This is celebration. Does this guy take the time to ask you questions and to explore who you are? Okay. I really think this guy is invested in trying to find out who you are, hon. Okay. Is he a water sign or an air sign, hon? It doesn't matter. But I have the Queen of Cups. This is someone who is very loving, caring, gentle. I think this is him. He's very, very, very sensitive. Okay. And he's taking his time to get to know you. Okay. Is he very sensitive, hon? I think you're the one that's holding back. I think you're the one that's scared. I think you're stuck in your head about this situation. I think that you're looking for a safe place to store your heart and you're not sure that he's it yet, okay? I think that's why you're needing reassurance. The universe is offering you something. Do not ignore the situation. You think he's holding back? Maybe. Because this guy is very, very sensitive, hon. Very sensitive. Yeah. Yeah. So that's him. But see, the universe is offering something, but stuck in the head, looking for a safe place to find the heart. I think he's kind of ignoring the situation a little bit at this point in time. Because in this deck, he's kind of daydreaming. He's not seeing that the universe is offering it yet, okay? But I do show that this guy could possibly be the ultimate soulmate for you in this lifetime. This is two people coming together in a loving, caring relationship. But you know what, hon? Take your time. I would take your time. But don't, okay. And if, who's extremely busy? But this is another card also that talks about, okay, somebody's waiting for the ship to come in, but they're not open to receiving it at this point in time. And that's basically what this is saying too. Both of us? Okay. But you know what, hon? If you want a relationship with this guy, you need to make time for it. You don't want to miss an opportunity. Because I show somebody so busy and they're juggling things, but there's this opportunity that could be missed. Are you an air sign? Because this person is quiet. It's like this person, okay. You're the air sign? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. this is you maturing into the king of the King of Swords. Okay. Do you have a tendency to be reserved, quiet? Are you kind of ultra? How do I want to say that? I can't. I know what I want to say, and it doesn't want to come through. Do you have a tendency to be overly observant in situations? Okay. We're on donated readings right now, Miss Rhea. Okay. Do you have a tendency to be observant, quiet, reserved, and you look for actions rather than words? Okay. Because actions do speak louder than words, but you're not going to put up with any BS. You're looking for the truth and clarity in the situation, and I think that's part of the reason that you're here. Okay. But again, okay, I have two decks together. I have the Queen of Cups again. But look at these, hon. This person wants to offer a cup of love, but they're just not sure. Okay? I think you both want to offer a cup of love. But just take your time with it, hon. Because I think you're overly observant. I can't think of the word. You're not nitpicky about it, but you're kind of really detailed about actions speak louder than words, okay? But yeah, I do think that he is definitely, but yeah. Just take it slow and easy, okay, hon? Skeptical, yeah. Hypervigilant. That's the word I'm looking at. Do you have a tendency to be hypervigilant about the situation, about a safe place to store your heart because you've been hurt so much, okay? Does that make sense, hon? It's like you observe everything. Yeah. Yeah. So that, but take your time on it. But I do think that he's sincerely, this card, I think right here says it all. Because this guy really, really, really wants to know who you are, okay? Yeah, she's very intuitive too. Did that help, Big Cleo? Hey, Kay. Welcome. Hello, Lucy. Welcome. You're welcome, hon. Thank you for the donation. Yes. Yeah. I'm telling you that Liquid Fish is shifting everything. Okay, so the free list is done for tonight, hon. The donation list is open, or we can move on to asking spiritual questions. Because we do spiritual talk after the readings. Bella is a reader too. Okay, do you use Cash App, hun? Or PayPal? Okay. Do you use Venmo? PayPal? Okay, let me show you what PayPal is. Okay, so there's the PayPal, hon. Like I said, Bella, you guys are the ones that make the channel. We have a very, very loving, supportive of each other channel here. You know, and spiritual talk, you know, we're here to support everybody in their transitions, in their struggles. You know, we talk about everything, not just spiritual stuff. You know, we end up talking about everything. But we're supportive of each other. No, you were just moving into your loving, caring, divine self. Like I said, how do you change the world? One person at a time. Once you find your love, your truth, your clarity, your peace within, then you're going to open up the way for other people to do that also. And it just drives me nuts because a lot of people want $500 to $1,200 for classes. How do we change the world if nobody can afford to take the classes? You know? Oh, my goodness. And I guess you could say we're all mirrors of each other too. Yeah. That's what I was thinking at the same time I started. Me too, Austin. Well, that's why I do 7 free and then donations, you know. Same thing, hon. Affordable. Yes. And I think somebody's having troubles with their throat chakra also. And I also changed the rule because the same people were coming in every time that I came on and we're getting the readings. So it's like 1 free reading a week so that it opens up the possibility for other people to get in for free readings also, you know? But if nobody's, like I said, I started the channel because it drives me nuts because nobody teaches grounding and protection. I know, Austin. I know. I had a gal that donated 24 cents to me. And I said, that's okay. She says she's doing what she could afford. And then I jumped over to somebody else's channel. She donated $20 there. And then she sent me a PayPal. She sent me a PayPal notice that she wanted her money back, her $35 back. And I said, okay, there's a lesson to be learned here. She's asking me for their $35 and she sent me 24 cents. That was dropped real quick. I said, she's sending me 24 cents, saying that's all she had, but she's paying everybody else $20 and $35. that kind of hurt a little bit. I thought, where am I undervaluing myself, you know? I'm glad you got chatty, Bella. I'm glad. You know, if you can offer support to people when I'm doing readings, that's awesome also. So what's your question, Kay? And but the thing is, we were talking last night, Austin, you know, we have people that come and go. We had a gal that came in the other night for some reason. She was down, she was depressed, she was anxious, everything. The minute she came into the room, she said she started crying. And she was asking a spiritual question, and we ended up doing a lot of healing work with her. And she says, "Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I feel so much better, you know." What's your question, Kay? We're just waiting on your question, hon. I was talking to somebody last night. I said people come in, and go, they come in, they get what they need, and they leave. You know, they may come back, they may not come back, but at least I, in some small way, I have contribute to their growth and their healing. You know, and if we do not support each other, if we can't answer each other's questions about spirituality, because that's not something you can go out and talk about just with anybody, you know? How are we going to change the world if we don't have a support system for each other? Because you know what, Bella? Because I've had to heal that within myself also. I was pretty broken, very broken. And I have had to fight my way, well, not fight myself, work through everything. And I try to teach you guys all the tools that I know. It's just, universe, can I please find these wonderful healing techniques with having to go through the illnesses and the trauma and the drama? Okay, so Kay, I can give you the energy for the next 3 months, hon. I'm not real good at time frame. Okay. Oh, you know what, Bella? I am just so grateful to the universe that we're able to do this. And it's not just me. It's everybody on here contributes to this. You guys hold the light, you hold the healing also, you know? Occupation. Okay, girl. Okay. So we'll see what's going on for the next 3 to 4 months, okay? If the universe wants to go a little farther than that, then we are open and receptive to that. So, Bella, you were on here the other night when we worked on Austin. It triggered back on the person that sent it. So now don't put that limitation on, Kay. Do not put that limitation on, because you know what? You could meet somebody that's into alternative medicine along with what other career they have. Do not limit what the universe can do for you, okay, hon? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the free list is closed, Nora. we're doing donations right now. But if you want to stick around and hang out for the spiritual talk, okay? Yeah, don't ever, okay, if you're going to ask for something specific, hun, make sure you tack on this or something better. Because when you ask for something specific, you are locking the universe into this. But you've got all these other possibilities out here that are floating around. So this or something better gives the universe the opportunity to bring you in something better, okay? I do have Cash App. Okay, so let me... Okay, so, okay. Are you an air sign or a fire sign by any chance? And do you have somebody that you knew in the past that you were close to that just didn't work out? You're a Virgo? Well, it doesn't matter because it could be secondary sign too. But I have people that come in and insist on knowing what the signs are. That's why I ask. Okay, so the first card up is the Queen of Wands. This person is a mover and shaker. Now, he was a Gemini. Aha. Okay. Queen of Wands. The Queen of Wands is one of the movers. Kay, do you have any troubles expressing yourself? Because it seems like since you came in the room, I'm having troubles with the throat chakra. Okay. Okay, so you're next, Nora. It might be Austin. Okay. Someone loving, caring, gentle. This person is passionate about taking care of people. This may be you. Are you passionate about your work in the medical field? This is a person that makes sure all the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed, everybody makes their appointments, everything's done on time. Okay? Yeah. But this I think this is you, okay? You're enthusiastic about what you do. You take care of people, okay? But I have the Judgment card. Okay. Interesting because I have, yeah. So this is a call to awaken, a call to pay attention to what's going on around you. Anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This could be a renewal, a reunion, a reconciliation. What else? It's just new life, okay? New life, new awakening, new beginning. And this card also says the same thing. Now, aces are gifts from the universe, hon. Is somebody having chest pain in here? No, not my chest. I just the throat, okay? So aces are gifts from the universe. This is a new beginning after all the struggles. Hi, Triple Moon. Triple Moon, are you having chest pains? Okay. But this is of higher mind. This could also be somebody spiritual. Now, this is one of the first things I thought. Well, I said it too. Don't limit somebody in the medical field because it could be somebody that does alternative medicine on the side. Okay? But this can be tapping into your spirituality. This could be new beginnings. Okay, new beginnings with somebody into spirituality. It could be somebody in a logical field. But this is, very, very early beginnings of something of higher mind, whether it's mental, spiritual. Okay, this could be new beginnings of a job also. Okay. You know what, girl? I still think that this Gemini you're talking about may come back, okay? Somebody has thought about offering a cup. You just moved and started a new job, okay? Okay. This card talks about, knights are action, okay? But this is stalled. Everything's stuck. This person was thinking about offering a cup of love, but it's stuck and stalled. There's no movement. Okay. Somebody's looking for, thing that popped in my head. Somebody's looking for action. Yeah. But you know what, hon? If you put that boundary up, and that's one thing that all us women have to do. We have to put up the boundaries. Okay? We have to put up the boundaries. So everything's stuck, everything's on hold. And just remember, hon, you teach the man how to treat you. You have let him do this. Okay? You have let him do with this. Now that you're done with it, he's going to have to reassess the situation. Yeah. He thought about it. Everything's stuck. Everything's on hold. Okay, just because he's coming back, that does not mean that you have to buy into it, okay? Because I have the Queen of Swords here. This is a woman that has been through hell and back. She's gone through lots of transformation and change. She's learned to follow her intuition, her knowing, and to do what's best for her. You're looking for the truth and clarity in the situation, and you're not going to take any BS. Okay? This is a woman that's not going to put up with anything. Could be somebody from past life. But I think it has something to do with the new job also. But I do think that this guy will be an air sign. Okay? Because this is what you want. You want a king. You want a man that is mature enough. You want a man that is a king. Okay? This is someone that's quiet, reserved, could be in law enforcement, some kind of job to where they have to observe. Could be a judge, could be legal, could be police, something where they have to observe. But this is also a card of the higher mind also. Okay? He looks for truth and clarity in the situation. Might be a little bit quiet. Okay? But this guy might be quieter than what you're used to. But he is mature, he is strong, he is truthful, he is trustworthy, and he has also gone through lots of transformation and change. And it's interesting because, see, I have the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords right next to each other. This could be a divinely inspired couple. Okay? And I'm going to pull one more card. But just because this other guy comes back, you have free will and choice, hon. You know? You have free will and choice. And what was the last card? Okay. Let me do that one. But you know what? Things are starting to move in your favor. You have made major shifts. You've moved. Okay? You have started a new job. You were ready for new beginnings. Okay? This is a wheel of fortune. This is divine timing. This is something that's fated. This is something that's meant to be. And things, okay, things are shifting in your favor. Now, I want you to be open and receptive to things that come along. I want you to allow people to do things for you. If somebody offers you to carry your groceries, say yes. I want you to start saying yes to people doing things for you. Okay, that's going to shift some of this energy also, okay, hon? And I'm going to recommend that you try the bubble technique, hon. Let me see if I can find it. It's a way to clear statements, the energy from that narcissist. Okay, so hold on, let me find it. YouTube. And we want classes. Here it is, bubble technique. Try this technique, hun. Yeah, he's definitely got some regrets. Okay, so here's the bubble technique, hun. Take it, play with it. Okay. It's a little video under 4 minutes, and it gives you a technique. You can clear anger, frustration, belief systems. Now, all the negative self-talk that you tell yourself, put it in there. Okay. Would it work with Gemini? You would have to set some strong boundaries, but you know what, hun? If he's a narcissist, he's not going to change. He has to want to change. Okay? And so he has a tendency to put you down in order to feel good about himself, right? And he doesn't listen to you because he knows everything. Okay, so for you, I don't think this is him. I have the Hierophant and the Hermit. Okay, you need to go within and find out who you are. You need to go in and find your own spiritual authority right now. So, if you want a loving, caring, healthy relationship, hun, okay, I want you to find everything that you want in a man. I want you to find those characteristics within yourself, because you are already whole and complete. You just want your complement. Okay? You want your complement. You don't want somebody that you're better half, somebody that's going to fulfill you. You need to do that for yourself. Anybody that comes in is your complement. So focus on self-love for the rest of the summer. Okay? If you want a loving, caring, gentle, compassionate, expansive, emotionally available man in your life, find all those things within yourself first, okay? And then you are going to draw in a healthy relationship. So, ask yourself this. How hard have I been on myself that I drew in a narcissist? Of course, being an empath will also draw in a narcissist, because we have a tendency to believe that we need to heal everybody. But you know what? If you're going to heal anybody, you need to start with yourself. And this is a lesson that all healers need to work with, because we go out and we learn all these healing techniques and everything. We use them on everybody else, but we don't use them on ourselves. And you know how you go on an airplane and they tell you, okay, if the oxygen mask drops down, put yours on first before you help anybody else, because you can't help anybody else if you're passed out. So you've got to help yourself first. And there's another technique. Okay, I recommend going and looking at my playlists and look under classes. There's probably 6 videos in there. I want you to also look at the one, Who Does It Belong To? So the free readings are done for the night. We're doing donation readings right now, Dragon Empress. Okay, so work on yourself. If you look at the Who Does It Belong To, hun, it teaches you to send back everybody else's energy. Okay, and you being in the medical field, you're also going to pick up everybody else's stuff too. Okay. People who are overburdened flock to me. Yeah. Yes, Nora, you're next. Did that help, Kay? Yes. What's your question, Nora? What's your question, hun? I guess I could pull Who Does It Belong To it. So this is the video on, here's the video on Who Does It Belong To. So look at the bubble technique and look at, yeah, Who Does It Belong To in the bubble technique, okay? I think those will help shift a lot of energy for you also. What's your question? Okay, what is Nico? Okay, so Nora, I'm going to suggest the bubble technique for you also. I want you to clear some points of view and belief systems about how things should be. Okay? I want you to clear the statement, I am right, you are wrong. And I think this will open up a lot of things for you. Okay. But as you clear your belief systems and your points of view about things, it opens you up to your own truth. But the thing is, hon, we're here to be different. We're all supposed to have different points of view. Sometimes you need to agree to disagree. And one thing about men, hon, they can only focus on one thing at a time. So if you're mad at somebody, sit down and talk about one thing at a time. Instead of throwing 20 things at them at once, they shut down, okay? But if you guys can't honor each other's truth and agree to disagree, then yeah, it's probably time to let him go. Because he's stuck in his own points of view and belief systems. Yeah. What the heck? Why is this doing this? Let me check cash. The reason I check my donations, because if you give a larger donation, you get a larger reading. Okay. Great. Hold on. My daughter is stressing out because I'm going to Arizona in 2 weeks. She just messaged me, make sure I bring all my breathing stuff because the whole Phoenix area valley is filled with smoke. because of all the fires around Phoenix. Okay. Okay, what have you never heard anybody say before? Okay, hold on, Dragon. Hold on, Sherry. What have you never heard anybody say before? Okay, I'm curious now. Oh, Lord. My twin flame is a Capricorn, hun. Slow as molasses. We had flooding here over the weekend. We had fires here all last summer, hun. Okay. We had fires here all last summer. Colorado was on fire the last 2 years. This year, we've got flooding because it's raining here so much. In fact, we're going to have snow here in Colorado starting tonight. It's going to be 46 degrees here overnight. It was 65 today. You tell me we're not going through global change. Oh, thank you, Dragon. Okay. Yeah, that's and this is one of the things. So normally, Kay, I have you take the time, the first time, to sit down, close your eyes, and ask what percentage of that energy is yours. It's normally under 20%. Okay, so what you do is you just say everything that's not mine, I'm going to send back to the universe, source, God, for healing. Okay. Okay, so Nora. Yes, we're on Nora. Yes. Just remember, Nora, that you have free will choice. Oh, he's going to come back. But you definitely need the break, okay? So, first I'm going to ask you, Nora, how much negative self-talk do you tell yourself? Okay? So, anything you thought was over and done with is not over and done with, okay? This is a call to awakening. This is a reunification, a renewal. Okay, this could be a new beginning if you allow it. Okay, but I think that this break is going to be good for you. You do need a break so you can both sit back and really think about things. But hon, I think that he's practice and study for you. Okay, I think this is a person that knows how to manifest exactly what they want. Yeah, because I do think it's a toxic. Yeah. So I think this guy's practice and study. The magician has to practice and study his craft every day of his life and to experiment to find out what works and doesn't work for him. Okay. So you have the ability to manifest what you want, but at the same time, this is, you're learning what you want and don't want in a relationship. Let me put it like that. Okay, hon? That's why he's practice and study. Now, the King of Swords. can be kind of cold. He can be withdrawn. He can be one of the ones that ignores you. Yeah. Well, see, you've already got your answer. I don't want him. You shouldn't need to rely on a reading to follow your knowing, hun. I'm just confirming. I'm giving you the energy around you so you can make choices and decisions. But this is someone quiet, reserved, can be kind of cold. Okay. Doesn't like to put up with any BS that's not his, you know. A narcissist, somebody that puts you down in order to feel good about themselves. Yeah. Okay. And he's a Capricorn. My Capricorn has a huge, huge, huge ego. Huge. Okay. Somebody that puts you down in order to feel good about themselves. And the devil card, this is could be a toxic. Okay, he's a Cancer. Okay. This can be a toxic relationship. But you know what, hon? He may have a lot of fear. The devil energy are fears, illusions, belief systems, points of view that create fear in you and hold you back from living life. Yeah, that's what a narcissist does. They go in and undermine who you are until they knock down your self-esteem and you become dependent on them. Okay? Good, you know what? Good for you, hon. Okay? That's what I was wondering, Bella, what his moon rising is. But you know what, hon? Focus on your happiness. Focus on what you want. Now I'm gonna recommend the bubble technique because that statement he's told you that you need to humble yourself, put that in the bubble. Yeah. And all those statements that he has told you, put them into the bubble and clear them. Okay? But focus on your happiness. Now, like I was saying earlier, we are all the yin yang. We are the dark and the light. You need to embrace all those parts of yourself. Pay attention to any fears and doubts that come up from what he has, the things that he's told you. Put them into that bubble and clear them. You can put in the anger, the frustration, the statements that he's told you, other people have told you, his belief systems. Okay? I got Austin started on a whole new journey here. Okay? But focus on you. You are already whole and complete, hun. Okay? You are already whole and complete. Anybody else that you bring in is going to be your complement. So again, find all that love, compassion, gentleness, that humbleness, that strength. Find it all within you. And then you're going to, yeah, find it all within you. Yeah, you're aware of your worth. Tap into that energy. Tap into all the things that you want in another relationship. Find them within yourself, okay? And don't push away the parts of yourself that you don't like because that's part of who you are, okay? But see, last card, you're moving out of the depression and the anxiety, and you're coming out the other side a much wiser person, okay? So, Nora, do you know how to do spiritual protection and grounding? I need to get busy and do those videos. Do you know how to do spiritual protection? Okay, so ask Archangel Michael for spiritual protection around your empathic world and your dream world and all your other worlds. Okay, so Nora, to ground yourself, You can use essential oils. You can use crystals. What I do is I visualize the bottom part of my body as a tree trunk. My feet turn into roots and sink deep down into the earth and surround the heart of the earth, okay? So for the spiritual protection, I asked my higher self to bring in the white Christ light of protection. So you visualize this white light around you. I don't know who's having the throat problems still. Visualize this white light around you, this white Christ light, okay? You want to expand it out into infinity, throughout eternity, inside and out. And then you could ask Archangel Michael to put protection up around that. But if you ask, you can do that, ask to put that around all your worlds, known and unknown, especially your empathic world and your dream world right now, okay? So those are some techniques that you can try also, okay, hon? Okay. I was traumatized yesterday. Oh my gosh. I was traumatized yesterday. I hope that helped, Nora. So I was helping somebody out, I did a free reading for somebody. Sherry, you're next, honey. You want to post your question? Okay. So I was helping. Oh my gosh. I think it's the name of her site. Okay. I'm doing a reading for this guy and he's really puzzled. He's insistent that we do it on so he could see, which I usually do anyway, but he was really, really insistent about it. He offered me $200 to do some things that I don't do. I was traumatized. I said, "Oh my God, I can't believe this just happened." Yeah. Yes. Please subscribe. Please subscribe. We would love. Yeah. We would love. We would love for you to come back and play with us. Okay. Oh, I was in shock, girl. I blocked him. I did a full reading for him. I have the video of it on StreamYard. And the person that I did the readings on her site, she didn't believe me at first. She wanted me to send her the video, but you can't send out the videos from StreamYard. Well, come back and play with us. Friday nights Friday nights we do spiritual talk if you want to come and play with us too, okay? Well, Sherry, are you here, hon? Where are you at? She paid for a mini reading. Where are you? Sherry. Dragon Express. Dragon Empress. Are you here, hon? Okay. Okay. I don't see your question, hon. Did you post it a while back? I'm not showing it. Okay, I hate to ask you, hon. Dragon Empress, can you post your question again, hon? Okay. Girl, I am mostly Libra. Sun, moon, rising, Neptune, and something else, all in Libra. What's your sign, Nora? I know. I'm patiently waiting, Dragon. You have Libra rising? I have so much Libra. I might have been indecisive a little bit and second guessing myself. Of course, I had self-esteem problems when I was younger, but I'm pretty impulsive now. I don't second guess most of the things that I do. So Dragon Empress paid for a mini reading, so she's going to get a longer reading. Yeah. But I do have an obsession. I have to if I eat M&Ms, just as an example, I have to put them into two red, two blue, two green, two brown, two yellow, and I have to eat one on each side. Everything has to be balanced. Okay. Somebody gave me a technique yesterday. Hun, do you have a obsidian? Okay. You and I tried it with my twin flame because he's not doing the work, and this man's haunting me. He's in my energy field and everything. So you get an obsidian stone big enough that you could visualize their face on it, and it'll help block him. Okay, it'll block his energy and stuff too. Okay. And I would put up a floating mirror facing outward toward him in case he's projecting any energy at you. And I would also look at the video on how to cut cords. Look at my playlists and look for cutting cords. You can cut cords with situations, people. Make sure you guys do ancestral patterns too. Okay. Okay. We'll do intentions first. Well, he's trying to work hard. I don't feel that's right. Hold on. I think I need to do yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do a Celtic cross with clarifiers, and then we'll ask questions around that. Okay, hon? Okay, so the free list is closed for tonight, hon. We're doing donation readings right now. Let's see. This guy's going to keep coming back for a while unless you block him, okay? But at this point, the energy around you is he's coming back. Okay, so the first card up in the situation is the Ten of Swords. Okay, this is you walking away from a situation. You're walking away from the trauma, the drama, the abuse. Okay, the universe is just waiting for you to totally walk away from the situation so it can open up a new pathway. Okay. But you're stuck in your head. You can't make a choice. You can't make a decision about the whole situation, okay? That's an air sign trait. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? But, hon, you have learned your lessons well, okay? You have completed a cycle. You are ready for a new beginning. You are ready to start all over with a clean slate. You're just cleaning up the last of this energy. Again, this one's saying the same thing. As soon as you clean up the last of that energy, both of these, you are starting all over again with new lessons, new beginnings, okay? So, have you been taking time to meditate more? This is going within and knowing who you are, knowing what your truth is, okay? Finding out who you are is so important. Finding that love, that compassion, that gentleness for yourself also, okay? Yes, spiritual awakening, okay? In the now, I show the Ace of Pentacles. This is a gift from the universe, okay? Here's that deer. This is, you're clearing out that energy and bringing in this Ace of Pentacle energy. This is moving into prosperity, abundance, safety, security, happy family. You're working toward having a completion and having it all, okay? So what I'm showing is you're still learning. You're still in the very, very early beginnings of you finding what truly makes you happy, what you're passionate about, what you desire, okay? You're still trying to figure things out. But you're waiting for your ship to come in. Hun, there is forward movement. There's forward movement. And you are open and receptive to those new things coming in, okay? So see it, feel it, taste it, experience it, visualize it, refine it, release it to the universe, and give thanks for it as if you already have it. That's showing faith and trust that it's coming, okay? So in the future, I have the Judgment card. Okay, this guy may, like I said, if you try that obsidian thing, this may stop him from coming back around, okay? But hon, we need to work on cutting cords with him when we get done with this. Remind me, okay, if I forget. This is an awakening. This is anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with, okay? Can be a reconciliation, a renewal, a rebirth, okay? But the thing is, you've got to tap into your strength, your knowing, your truth, your clarity. I think you need to make peace with the beauty and the beast within yourself. You know, there is a bond there, but you've got, you know what, hon? Quit being hard on yourself. Start finding all those loving, wonderful, awesome things in you that you are, okay? Yeah, it's over for you. But you're waiting for that change. You know what, hon? This may be past life. This may be somebody coming back from the past, okay? From past life also. But this guy has triggered an awakening in yourself also. It may be, so I'm feeling like maybe this might be a continuation of the awakening, but that awakening's got to include bonding with yourself, okay? But you're waiting and waiting and waiting for something. But you know what, hon? Sometimes you have to take charge. You have to do it yourself. You have to look at it from a different perspective, okay? So where you are now, this is you, Queen of Wands, mover and shaker. Again, finding out what you're passionate about, okay? Going out and taking action and doing it. This is somebody that dots the I's, crosses the T's, make sure everybody's taken care of. Make sure you include yourself in that. If you can't take care of yourself first, how can you help anybody else, okay? But you're doing all kinds of things. This is also tapping into your truth, your clarity, okay? The environment around you, forward movement, victory, celebration. This is you starting to recognize exactly who you are, okay, and what you want. You're getting there. Your hopes and fears, you just don't want to deal with the conflict anymore, okay? It gets you stuck in your head. It gets you not able to make choices and decisions, okay? You're walking away from the situation emotionally. You're ready to walk away into new adventures, into new beginnings. And But see, I want you to pay attention to what's going on around you because the universe is offering you something, hon. Are you open and receptive to it? I think because you get stuck in your head that you're not seeing this clearly yet. So pay attention to the little things that are going on around you because there may be an opportunity there. And the Page of Pentacles, I want you to take the time to smell the roses, to get out in nature, okay? Look at that. Pentacle is huge. This is the very early beginnings. It's slow moving, but you're moving into that prosperity, abundance and stuff, okay? But take some time to enjoy life. Take some time to get away, okay? So, you wanted to know about somebody in the future? Give me a minute. Yeah. So I'm kind of asking you to be a little bit hyper vigilant about things that are going on around you. Really, really pay attention to things that are going on because you don't want to miss an opportunity. Okay. So let me shuffle and we'll ask about a new guy coming in. Your husband was from Jacksonville. My dad was born in Iowa and came to live down here in Colorado because my mom was here. He moved his mom from Iowa where his dad was beating her, and him and his brother bought a house for my grandma. Okay, so the new guy coming in. I really feel like you need to work on yourself before another guy comes in, okay? Got that Six of Wands again. We got the Eight of Cups again. Girl, I really think that you need to work on yourself first. Okay, for one thing, I think, hon, if you use the bubble technique, you better clear. Okay. Not you better. Okay. I recommend you clear. It's better to give than it is to receive, because I think you have a tendency to give more in relationships than the other person do. Okay. But again, you need to go in. Okay. You need to go in and recognize who you are and how awesome you are. You need to totally walk away from the situation. And I asked about a new guy coming in for you, okay? I think it's time for you to work on you. Totally walking away from the situation. Because I think right now that you're stuck in a mental prison, okay? Can make a choice, can make a decision. But this is a self-made prison, okay, hon? And then the last two cards, the Emperor card. This could be a father figure. Did you have problems with the father figure, or the father of your children or something? You're getting this as obsidian. Yeah. Yeah. But this is somebody that is very, very controlling, very manipulative when they're out of control. I found one on Amazon. In fact, I looked for a flat obsidian first time. Okay. I looked for a flat obsidian and it was like $12. And then I ran into a little black obsidian ball on a stand. That was like $16.99. I ordered that. I said I can visualize his picture on this little 3 1/4 by 3 1/4 ball. So I'm just telling you what I did, okay? Heavy. Okay. But hon, you got some, I think you still have some inner work to do, okay? I think you need to go in still and find your inner authority. I don't see anybody come in the next few months, because I think it's time for healing for you. You need to heal from this guy, okay? And just remember parts of yourself. Okay, I'm going to recommend this book. I can go weeks without talking about this book, and you're probably the 5th person that I've told tonight. Look for the book by Debbie Ford. It's called The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. That is probably one of the most healing books that you will ever experience, okay? Did that help, Dragon? Did that help though, hon? What is Keeligwen? Is that something you eat? Good for you. Oh, good for you. But but make sure that you take the time to clear stuff. Visualize a pendulum and it's swinging towards South Carolina. Oh, it's a Guam beef recipe. If you guys have any good vegetarian recipes, let me know. Because I just can't eat meat anymore. Barbecued chicken with lemon. Yeah. Okay. Who else made a donation besides Evie? Anybody else make a donation? Okay. Evie, what's your question, hon? You're getting more vegetarian too? Girl, it's just crazy. If I eat beef, I'm up all night with leg cramps. And I've added digestive enzymes and ginger. The Chinese say that anytime you eat beef, you should be eating ginger because it helps break down the beef because it's so dense. You want a general reading, hon? Okay. I just, but one of the things you want to do if you're having troubles with meat and stuff is you need to try eating 5 stalks of celery every morning about half hour before you eat. And within a week, you'll notice a difference in everything, okay? I hope that helped, Dragon Empress. You already knew what you were going to do, hon. You know? Maybe you came just to hear about the obsidian. Oh. Yeah. But you know what's funny is I can eat buffalo. They don't add chemicals and stuff to buffalo. You know? You like making a black bean stew? Ooh. Email me the recipe, hon. Please. I'm just trying to find recipes, you know? Okay. You know, my sister, for years and years, because my mom died when I was 11. For years, my sister had talked about pinto bean donuts. Pinto bean donuts. They were my sister's favorites. Of course, about 6 months after she died, I ran across somebody that gave me a recipe for pinto bean donuts. They're not bad. Pinto bean donuts. And my mom died back in 66. So and that was my sister's favorite recipe. Okay, Evie. Wow. So are you going through major changes, Evie? You use Garden of Life. My problem is I can't use anything with gluten or dairy in it. Hi, Star Crossing. Mung beans smoked hawk. Yeah, I figured you'd be in once you picked up your child. Yes. Onion, garlic, tomatoes, and olive oil. Celery, carrots, potatoes. Ooh. Ooh. Gotta write that down real quick, guys. Onion, garlic, tomatoes, garlic oil, celery, carrots. I'd have to skip the potatoes and black beans. Served with rice. Oh, it is gluten-free? I'll have to check it out. Thank you, Dragon. But you know what? If you want, okay, they give you stuff for acid for your stomach. I was talking about this with somebody from England at 1:00 this morning. Honest to God. So they give you stuff for the acid reflux. The acid reflux is actually a lack of acid. So when they give you stuff to get rid of the acid reflux, they're actually making your body less acidic. So one of the things that celery does is help rebuild the natural acidic acid in your intestinal tract. It will get rid of acid reflux. Okay. Oh, apple cider vinegar gets me. Yeah. So, Triple Moon, can you message me that mung bean recipe? Yeah. So, but you know what? I put it in a smoothie when I left for a camping trip. I made 4 days worth of smoothies ahead of time. Okay. And I drank them every morning. On the 5th day, I said, what the heck? I feel good. I have so much energy. And then it dawned on me, wow, it's the celery. So, try it out. The medical medium says to drink 8 ounces a day, but I was having good results on just 5 stalks of celery. 5 stalks of celery makes about 4 ounces. Okay. Okay. So, Evie, are you going through major changes, hon? Yeah, celery juice is amazing. Yeah. What gets rid of acid? Try 5 stalks of celery every morning and half an hour before you eat, Triple Moon. Okay. Yeah, because see, I pulled 6 cards for you, and 5 of them are major arcana, which are major long-term changes in your life. You make me yours with the blender and a cloth. Yeah. Yeah. Well, or you could eat, instead of just drinking the celery, hon, you could eat 5 celery stalks. Okay, so Evie, the first card up is the strength card. You can do this, okay? You can do this. You have to have a little confidence in yourself, okay? But I want you to be yourself. Look at this. This is creating a bond between the beauty and the beast. I think this is integrating both parts of yourself, okay? She does not create a bond with this lion through control, manipulation, pushing it around. She uses love, compassion, gentleness. Okay. That's how you want to create a bond. But I think this is an internal process for you right now. I do think that you are making forward movement. You don't quite have control of everything yet, but yes. Yeah. So I'm gonna suggest, Evie, instead of praying for confidence, for praying for get stronger, I want you to start giving gratitude for it every day. Because when you ask the universe for confidence, when you ask the universe to get stronger, it's going to give you trials and tribulations in order for you to do that way. So if you focus on giving gratitude for it, then you're showing to the universe that you believe that you already have those abilities, okay? So, but you don't have control of the situation, but there is forward movement. There is some transformation and change going on, okay? This is the only card that's not a major arcana, but this is a gift from the universe. You are learning what you want. This is new beginnings. What do I want? What makes me happy? Where do I want to go in my life? So this is you looking and finding and searching and finding you. I show you're very, very open and receptive. Okay. But this also is a gift from the universe. Now, that's funny because I have the moon twice. I didn't even notice till right now. The moon talks about tapping into your intuition and your knowing. Okay. Hey, Daisy, how you doing? This is tapping into your intuition and your knowing. Okay, I do think that, girl, do you have any air signs in your chart? Because I feel like you kind of waver. I think you kind of waver on things, okay? I think sometimes you're hard on yourself and sometimes you're not. But this is important. I want you to, instead of pushing away those parts of yourself that you doubt, that you don't like, okay? I want you to start talking to all those fears and doubts and illusions and everything. They're there for a reason, okay? Because you are the yin and yang symbol. You are the light and the dark. So you want to embrace all parts of yourself. Yeah, hold on, Daisy. Hold on. It's donation basis right now, okay, hon? So the first half of Mars and Gemini, Venus and Mercury in Aquarius. Yeah, you're in. Yeah. So you have a tendency to be a little bit wishy-washy with yourself, making decisions, making choices, and being hard on yourself. Okay. But quit pushing away those parts of yourself that people have criticized, people you don't like about yourself. Okay. Because it's there for a reason. And I'm going to recommend again, I'm telling you, I can go weeks without talking about this book. So focus again on being grateful to make healthy, loving decisions. Sometimes all we need to do is just reframe what we're already doing just a little bit, okay, hon? But this is, we spend the first half of our life pushing away all those parts of ourselves, okay? And we spend the second half of our life trying to reclaim all those parts of ourselves in order to heal, okay? But you know what, hon? We have the Justice card here. And this is usually the Libra sign, okay? You're looking for truth, you're looking for clarity. This is a decision that's usually made in your favor. Now, this could be a divorce contract, it could be a marriage contract, but it's some kind of contract. Make sure that any contracts that you have anything to do with, you make sure you read it fully. Don't just trust what's going on, okay? But this is a decision being made in your favor. Does that make sense, hon? Does that help? But they're all good. It's just, telling you, embrace both aspects of yourself, okay? Okay, good. Good, good, good. Who is Sophie? I saw that she's a reading. What's her site, hun? So we can all go subscribe. And I welcome everybody to subscribe so you can get notified when I come on to do readings. Okay. Evie, I support you on your huge, huge, huge changes you're going through, okay? So instead of looking at the negative, start giving thanks for the things that you want in your life. You can ask for something one time, but then give gratitude for it every day as if you already have it, and that's showing faith and trust to the universe that you're actually going to get it, okay? Does that make sense, hon? And Star says, never fear yourself. Love every aspect of yourself, both light and dark. Yeah. You're welcome, hon. Just remember, hon, you are made in the image of God. You are who he made you to be. Why are you going to put yourself down, or let anybody else put you down, okay? Yes, we are our own worst enemy. Don't be. Be your own best friend. Yeah. Everything that you want in a relationship, make sure you find within yourself, okay? And then you'll draw in a healthy relationship. Daisy, are you still here, hon? Daisy, Daisy. I'm going to see Daisy next month. My daughter messaged me and told me to make sure that I take my asthma stuff because the smoke is so bad in the valley. She had to get Taco Bell, aka Taco Hell. You're funny. Hold on. Got a message. Okay, general reading. How bad is the smoke where you're at, Daisy? She sent me a bunch of pictures. She says, yeah. She said the whole valley is full of smoke. Hopefully the fires will be over in the next 2 weeks. Did you guys get any rain? Girl, it was 61 degrees here today, and it's going to be 46 degrees tonight, and we are having snow in the mountains. Tell me how crazy that is. The last 2 years we've had Colorado burning, now we're having mudslides from all the rain. Yeah. When I first came on, I had to wear a jacket because it was so cold in here. Now I'm sitting under the light. It's warming things up a little. Yeah, my sister-in-law messaged me. She wants to go camping in August, so we'll get to see the mountains. It's supposed to rain tomorrow or Tuesday. Yeah. I mean, I'm getting grilled. She wants to know how I'm driving down, where I'm going to stop, which direction I'm coming from. I may not be able to camp down there because they're closing all the forests, the national forests. Austin, it's not just I'll send you some. Bella, send me an email and I will send you some pics. Or if you have Facebook, I have pictures on my Facebook. Okay, so Austin, the whole coast, even California is going underwater. The southern coast, everything. And it's been rising for years. They've been talking for 20 years now about how some houses are in danger because the water levels are coming up. Yeah, I did post some. I think I posted some on Instagram. Yeah, I did because Teardrops liked them. Okay, Daisy. I know I saw your Snapchats, Daisy. What I would like to do when I'm down there, but my daughter informed me, you can't go to Mexico by yourself. I would like to go down to Rocky Point. Are you fighting with somebody, Daisy? Or you're just clearing out a lot of old energy? Ah. I know, Bella. So, Daisy, the first card up is the Ten of Swords. So you are walking away from some trauma and drama, backstabbing, everything. Oh, okay. You need to set some boundaries. And I know you've been trying to do that. Yeah, okay. But the universe is going to open up a new pathway for you. You're tired, you're exhausted, you just feel like you can't take a step anymore, okay? Focus on the things that you've already accomplished, especially with your daughter, okay? Girl, sage them. Sage them. Every time they start arguing, sage them. You're done? Yeah. Yeah. But see, that's part of the setting the boundaries, okay? That's part of setting the boundaries. But here's the Six of Cups. This is nostalgia and longing for how it used to be. It could be a situation coming back from the past. It could be a person coming back from the past, but I feel like it's nostalgia and longing for how it used to be. I told him, I forgive them. Universe, no here for a reason to give me a new path in my life. Yeah. So the free lists are closed for tonight, hon. We're doing donation readings, okay? Now, another completion. So we've got a 10 of Swords. Now here's the 9 of Swords. You're moving out of the depression, the anxiety, okay? The nightmares. You're coming out a much wiser person on the other side. You know, don't forget, this is your oldest child. You're still learning things from this child. Okay. But, you know, like I said, you're coming out the other side a wiser person. Girl, have you checked into school for that child? Check into the schools I talked to you about, hon. Ship her off. Oh my gosh. I have the 8 of Pentacles, the apprenticeship card. Maybe it's time for her to go to school. But this is being stuck in the head, learning new things. Could be school, could be learning new things, could be a new job, okay? Pull in your creativity, Daisy. What else is possible? What else is possible with the situation with my daughter? But if she bypasses the GED, they will help her get her GED, and they will train her for a field. That's the thing. They will train her for a job. Okay. I would pull that up and show it to her again. They can help you get your GED. She got a new job, right? But this is a skilled job. They can train you for everything, culinary arts. They could train you for a CNA, you know. I know it's hard, hon. It's hard. And this is your oldest. You don't have any experience dealing with a teenager. You'll have more experience for the younger one, you know. But you know what, hon? We've got the Chariot card, so there is forward movement. It's all in divine timing, though, okay? Just keep asking the universe, what else is possible here? What do I need to be aware of? What opportunities can present themselves for my daughter? Okay? Just keep asking questions. But this is something that's moving forward. Well, you know what? Teenagers always know everything, hon. What else is... Oh, there's hope here, hon. There's hope. Yeah, send her for cosmetology. She likes makeup. Okay? She likes makeup. She likes stuff like that. Send her for cosmetology. But this is hope. This is the wish card. Keep asking the universe questions, okay? There needs to be an emotional balance there. And if she's got any imbalances or anything, they can also identify there at that school, okay? So hang in there, girl. Yes, wish upon the star. What grand and glorious adventures are Daisy and I going to have when I go down there? I've been slowly packing stuff and getting things together to go down there. Meditation is always good, Daisy. But ask, hun, okay? Ask, hun, ask what would it take to be in a walking state of meditation all the time? Okay? You and Gabriel? Okay, let's see what's going on. Yeah, YouTube channel makeup. Just so long as she's not a little snot like that one kid that was making fun of cancer patients and yeah. I'm driving down there, hon. Yeah, he's got a nice car. He's got a show car. My son-in-law would like that because he had a car from Japan that was a show car. I think I just ask a lot of questions all the time. Tell him about his car, Daisy. Gabriel and Daisy. Girl, you got it made. Who's having the second thoughts? You? Look at that. What kind of car does he have, Daisy? They're asking. Okay, so I think you guys are okay. Okay, this is the Wands of Love. It's a very, very, very fast moving energy. Okay, very fast moving energy. There's a new Yeah, and it did happen fast, okay? But you know what? They want to know what kind of car he has. Yeah. Yeah. I have 392. Wow. We had 377 when I came on. That's awesome. 392 classic. Okay. This is someone, this is forward movement victory celebration, okay? This is forward movement. This is somebody that recognizes for who you are and loves you anyway. Now, I think it's good for you, but I just think that um, there's some indecision about something. I don't know if it's so much that it's second thoughts, but it's indecisions. It's making a choice. Should I? Should I? Should I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Yeah, he's got a charger. Okay. Okay. Kayla Dunn, a Daytona Charger. Okay, so the Emperor card. This is someone that has a lot of responsibility, lots of. I don't want to. Yeah, lots of responsibility, lots of. That must be all I'm supposed to say because every time I get past that, my mind goes blank. Could be a father figure. Could be a father figure. Is he having problems with his dad by any chance? A 392 Charger date, date, Dayton. You're funny. Austin, I would still start saving up some money and I would look into those houses, though, hun. I would love to see you have one of those houses. Okay. Could be a father figure, someone with a lot of responsibility, someone that I just can't get past that. I don't know why. There's something about this card that's it's like there's a block there. Okay. And I think this is you going within and meditating and finding out who you are and then getting ready to shine your light in the world, okay? Because that's what you're doing. You're starting to make choices and decisions for yourself, you know, after all this time. It's like, but then I have the Chariot card. Again, forward movement, divine timing, okay? You don't have a control of it. It's just going to flow along in its own time in its own space, okay? I don't see anything bad except for the indecision. It's you and your mom? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because she likes to be in control and you're trying to be mellow and be who you are. Ah. So instead of arguing with her, Daisy, just tell her, I guess we're going to have to agree to disagree on this. His dad passed recently, hon? His dad passed recently? But there's some transformation and change going in with that chariot also. Exactly, Austin. Follow your heart. But pay attention to what your body's telling you too, because that's going to know before your heart and your head do. That's okay. So, do you have to talk to your mom, Daisy? But tell her, we're just going to have to agree to disagree on this. Good for you. Well, that's yeah. What's going on with Daisy and her mom? Yeah. Good for you. Don't buy into it. You don't have to buy into that. I do think that there's going to be a shift in the energy, though, because I have the Ace of Swords, new beginnings after all the struggles. Okay? In January. Yeah. See, by doing that, you're actually, yeah, you're not buying into her trauma and drama. You're welcome, hon. I'm glad you came on. I'm glad you came on. I love teardrops and roses. Abby, thank you for subscribing. No, you don't live with her. I know. You're a big girl. You take care of your responsibilities. And just because your daughter is trying to assert her independence and be the little teenager that it will change, girl. By the time she's 25, she's going to say, Mom, you're so smart. You know? Teardrops, her internet went down, okay? Her internet went down. And Queen of Swords, I haven't seen tonight. Queen of Swords doesn't come in a lot, huh? Of course it is. Of course it is. And just remember, give gratitude for being the awesome manifestors that you are, hon. Yes. It was hard for me because my mom died when I was 11 and my dad wasn't a very good uh, example of a parent. And I didn't know how to be a mother. You know, I didn't know how to be a mother because I didn't never had a mother past the age of 11. We learned so much from our parents, and my dad, he was never around. He had to shift his hours when my mom died because he had to be around for me. Made me a queen. Thank you, Bella. But I, yeah, I had some struggles. I didn't think that I was strong enough. I didn't think I could support my kids by myself, you know, but I was doing it anyway because my husband wasn't around anyway. She's been seeing Kevin. Ooh, yeah. So it was all, I made a lot of mistakes with the older ones. But like I said, I was doing it by myself. But then the universe stepped in and put me in a situation to where I had to get rid of him. And then I was doing it. I was doing it on my own, Ah. Did she freak out, Daisy? Because he was more of a father to her than anybody, huh? Hi, Rob. How are you? Do you think that's part of what's going on, Daisy? All the struggles? Father's Day. That's not long. Yeah. After I talked to you, Star Crossing, I ended up talking to someone from the UK until all hours of the morning. She's one of the mods on here. Yeah, I'm sure that has a lot to do with what's going on. But you know what? It's good that he did that because then what is 14? It's good that that happened because then she thinks that mom's not so crazy. There's a medium named Deb Shepherd. She told my daughter that my mom was watching her all the time, and that the little boy sitting next to her in her math class really liked her. She slept with the light on, or she slept with me after that. Freaked her out that my mom was watching her. So, how are you tonight, Rob? How was your weekend? So, why doesn't she listen? Why doesn't she listen? She told him to go back to Mexico and leave her alone. Huh? Aww. Weekend was good. It's fairly okay. Rob, it's cold here. It was 61 today, and it's going to be 46 tonight, and there's snow in the mountains. You know what? But she just remember, hon, she's creating her own karma. If I get my way, I might be in Mexico sometime next month. No, I live in Colorado. Girl, the last 2 years we have had major fires. All of Colorado was burning. This year we're having a lot of rain. We're having a lot of mudslides because all the trees are burnt. We're having cold weather. Here it is, the end of June, and we're running 60-degree weather and 40s at night. Okay, so is that what 14 means? Go out walking after midnight out in the moonlight, just like we used to do walking. Love that song. What did the number 14 mean, Star Crossing? Yeah, I'll be down in Phoenix next month. Oh, yeah, yeah. We did talk about that. Yeah, we did talk about that last night. Oh my god, that is funny. Oh, oh my god. She sees and speaks to angels, and her family tells her to take her meds. Yeah, yeah. Because they don't, yeah. But it's interesting because the metaphysical, uh, the the mental health community is starting to recognize some of that. You know, I have former in-laws in Mesa and Glendale and Globe and El Mirage. And what's the next town after El Mirage? Oh, she's still messaging. What the heck? She's getting stressed about me going down there. How am I going to come? Which direction? My daughter? Yeah. Not as pretty as the mountainscapes here. Well, they've got all those fires going on down there. She messaged me earlier, told me I make sure I take all my stuff for my asthma. Yeah, surprise. Yeah, yeah. You're right, Daisy. Surprise. There's some in Phoenix, and my daughter is living in the upper end of Mesa. So yeah, I will be all over. I used to know Phoenix like the back of my hand, but boy, it's grown so much. Mm, mm. You know, Dragon Empress. I have some books somewhere where they did a lot of research on gluten. Okay, if they put some, about 90% of the schizophrenics will have an improvement on the gluten-free diet. And they originally started the keto diet for people that have Yeah, they originally the keto diet was originally created for people that have seizures. Okay, about half the people that have seizures or severe seizures, if you go on the keto diet, their seizures stop. There's a movie out. It's Meryl Streep's in it. Gabriel wants to move to where's 119, hun? You stay in Glendale, yeah. Just feel the energy of every place you go, Austin, and check and make sure, that there's your stores are in that area, okay? Broadway? Yeah. So, Evie, yeah, because I'm gluten free, dairy free, and I can't have nightshades, and I'm starting to not be able to eat meat. But that's, but I think that's because I don't have a gallbladder. When you don't have a gallbladder, you need that bile to digest everything. So I've been taking. I need to buy some more. I've been taking some beets pills. Well, they have a powder. I like the powder better. It helps with stomach acid, everything. It helps with the digestive stuff. And Evie, if you look in my playlists under classes, look for liquid fish. There's 2 videos in there by Jimmy Mack on the liquid fish. And I did that, and within 24 hours, there was a huge shift in my health. Yeah. And it's funny because they did that on House one night. They had a video, they had a thing on a woman that was in the hospital because she killed her child and tried to kill herself or something. She was seeing things and hearing voices and stuff, and he figured it out is because she had celiac. Yeah. Just be careful what supplements you take, though, hon. So I wonder so Bella, I wonder what they changed, what kind of chemicals they changed in processing the caffeine, the coffee. Yeah. Okay, so let me find the name of the movie. It was Meryl Streep and seizures. And this is based on a true story because they took the woman to court because she wanted to take him to the clinic. Oh, first do no harm. It's first do no harm. And they tried to take her child away from her because she wanted to take him to this clinic. And she kicked back and fought. She did so much research because he was in the hospital. He was having constant seizures. So social services stepped in and said they were going to take custody away from the child. She fought back and was able to take him to this clinic. Okay. But she had to meet certain requirements. One of the requirements was she had to find a licensed doctor that was willing to go with her, and had to have a registered nurse that would go with them too. Her best friend was a registered doctor. He just wasn't a practicing doctor anymore, but they approved that. And then one of the nurses that had been taking care of the little boy in the hospital, she volunteered to go too. And the keto diet stopped his seizures. They show a lot of people that have changed. I had a friend that I went to school with. She was my best friend in junior high. She had to quit driving because she was having seizures all the time. I told her about the keto diet. I said that was originally developed for people with epilepsy and having seizures. She goes, really? She talked to her doctor about it, and he says, I didn't know either. He says, try it. She cut her medications in half, and she's now driving. She couldn't drive because her seizures was so bad. He reminds you of you. He's so blunt. Yeah. Yes, we're still on. I am going to wrap it up at 5 hours. I'm trying to stick to that limit. Oh. Hey, teardrops. So we're talking about health right now, teardrops. My daughter just messaged me. She just ate a white peach. She says she'll never eat a yellow peach again. It's hard. It's hard. Yeah, 11 people in the chat. But see, again, it comes back to the pharmaceutical companies controlling everything. Anything that's different, anything that's natural is considered wrong or dangerous. So how is your mom now, Dragon Empress? How is she doing now? Do you have contact with her now? Yeah. But see, we need to step up. We, the people, need to step up on lots of levels right now. Not just big farm. You know, they passed legislation, what, about 25 years ago in Europe, to where you had to have prescriptions for homeopathy, herbs, medications, everything, and they tried to pass it here. The United States voted yes on that, but when they tried to pass it through Congress here, they had such an uproar. Okay? They had such an uproar that they backed down on it. That is the biggest uproar this nation has ever had, is when they were trying to get rid of our alternative medicines. Yeah. So start asking the universe questions. What else is possible for me to start a nonprofit to assist people with understanding mental health diseases? Don't just limit it to schizophrenia, hun, okay? No, it wasn't religious institutions, hun. It was the people that had a fit because they wanted to take away their alternative medicines. You have too many kids? I'm glad you found your mom, hun. And you have a pretty good relationship with your mom now, I hope. That is so hard to be taken away from your mom, you know. How many kids do you have, Dragon Empress? Is there really any such thing as too many kids? Yes, my niece. Good for you, girl. My doctor told me not to take the vaccine because it'd probably kill me. This is my doctor telling me that. Because I have a bad reaction even to the flu shots and pneumonia shots. You know, you should start your own nonprofit, Dragon Empress. It's not that hard to do, hon. Oh, triple moon. Okay. My niece is going on baby number 12. 2 sets of twin and now 5 grandchildren. I had 4 kids. Then I had 8 grandchildren. Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 great grandchildren. I swear to God that my niece, because I went back and looked at some of the ancestry stuff, a lot of my families had like 13 kids and they all died before they were 1, except for 1, you know. I swear to God, my niece in a past life must have lost a bunch of kids because she's going on kid number 12. She's got kids from 20 to 8 months old, 9 months old right now, or something like that. Yeah. But you know what, hon? My oldest son keeps saying they're brats, they don't listen, they do this and that. But you know what? Every time I'm around those kids, they're very loving, caring, supportive. They take care of each other, you know? They really do take care of each other. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Triple Moon. I think okay, so the last 2 pregnancies, she went to one of the Catholic hospitals and they refused to tie her tubes. She's insisting on another hospital now, and she already has it scheduled after the baby that she's going to have her tubes tied. So, yeah. Have you got all the paperwork yet, Dragon Empress? Because I think that that's an awesome, awesome 401k to start, you know? Animals are babies too. Yes, they are. Tinkerbell's my little baby. Yes, stronger together, education and opportunities, and a support system. That's one of the reasons I started this, you know, a support system. And Triple Moon and I were talking about it last night because we have people that come in and they come in a mess and they go feeling better, you know. Sometimes they come back, sometimes they don't, but that's, you know, that's my way of making a difference in the world, you know. Oh, you know, I lost one. Good for you. It's not that hard to start a 401k. It's just getting all the paperwork done, you know? No division, astrology, spirituality, and tarot communities. Yeah. But, you know, there's, but you can tell the difference. Okay. Like I can tell one person that's got 500,000 subscribers, he does it as a business. It's just totally a business. Okay. His tarot is all a business. But I look at it this way, you know, people come in and going, you know. Um, if I can make it just a little bit of a difference in somebody's life, I think that's a success. Even if I'm just there temporarily to help them with one thing that can change their lives, I'm willing to do that, you know. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, don't even talk about astral projection. Yep, that's what we're here for. Help and support each other, you know. How many people have questions that don't know where anywhere to turn? That's why a lot of people come back here, because we can actually talk about these things. We Everybody else thinks we're weird and we don't belong and everything, so, you know. And there's no accident that people end up here, even if it's just for one time, you know. Yeah, where did you go last night, Bella? I don't think I've ever done astral projection, but I definitely know somebody that does. And I had things coming out of my mouth when I was talking to him one time about how he used to come and talk to me in my dreams. And I thought later, why did I say that? But then it was happening. I just wasn't being aware of it, fully aware of it at that time, you know? Oh, that's awesome. I visited someone who was in the middle of praying for me. That's awesome. Sure, they stigmatize us because the programming is anybody that doesn't conform, anybody that's different is ostracized, is what do they call it? Shunned, you know. Well, you know what, hon? Just accept the prayers anyway, regardless of their point of view. Just remember, we have to be willing. In order to be all, we have to be willing to accept all things, judgment, everything, you know? That's awesome, Bella. And there's no such thing as an accident. You needed that. So, how many blockages did that clear away for you? Of course they do, because we're not conforming to religious guidelines. But then every religion has their own point of view. There's thousands of forms of Christianity, and they all have different points of view, you know? It's you know, exactly. And how many wars have been fought over religion? 99% of the world's wars have all been fought over religion. That's a sad thing to say, you know? Oh, I love you too, teardrops. And I'm grateful for Leon and Casey also. Oh, yes, me and Star would have loved to have seen how many red lines were cleared. That's awesome. I'm glad that you had that awareness, though, hon. You know? So, my oldest son keeps telling me, you're going to be sorry for putting yourself out there because they're going to come after you because you're threatening the status quo. You know? He keeps telling me that. Oh, you know what? Somebody else from England did that one night, Bella. She couldn't sleep. She got up in the middle of the night and found me. And she says, "Oh my God, you're exactly what I needed. This is why I couldn't sleep." Yeah. So yeah, that's the way I look at it, Dragon Empress. There's truth in each religion. There's a pastor on YouTube that does some awesome sermons. He has 6 different versions of the Bible. He has the King James version. He has an Aramaic Bible. He has some Bible, African Bible, and he's got 6 different Bibles. So when he goes to do a sermon, he sits down and reads each one of those 6 books, who all have a slightly different interpretation of things, and he writes a sermon out of all of them, all coming together with like just a slight twist on the interpretation. And he's got quite a following. I don't remember what his name was, though. The thing is to be accepting of things and not judgmental, because everybody's got their own different truth, you know? But you guys You guys picked up the energy, you guys picked up the vibe, and you guys are the ones that make the channel. You've heard of him too, Triple Moon? Yeah. Yes. Respect for all religions. Because we're not supposed to be here to judge. We're supposed to be here in allowance, you know? Yeah, we've missed you, Austin. And I got on there. I just I don't get notifications. I have to go in and look for you guys, so I don't always know when you're on. And midnight, yeah, I jumped on one of his the other day, and I'm telling you, I'm so the shields that we're doing, my whole shield is going to be about nothing but people expressing gratitude for me. You know how humbling that is? You know? But what kind of symbols do you use to put on your shield for people expressing gratitude to you? That's just, it's a, it's a shield of my heart, you know? I don't think there's going to be a physical shield. I think it's just the shield in my heart now, you know? Yes. But then if you guys weren't awesome, you wouldn't be here. But you know, I keep thinking about it, and it wasn't until now. It's like this is a heart shield, you know, because I keep thinking, what kind of symbols can I use, you know, to put on my shield? I actually wanted to do a physical shield this time. Last time was a spiritual shield. I couldn't understand why I wasn't getting any gifts. And then 2 weeks before the class, I had a dream of being in Atlantis with the women's group. And it was interesting because when I was coming, it was like a reverse pyramid. Okay. Until it came to the floor. And when I was walking down this temple, I kept passing mannequins of women's period dress. It was like I was going back in time, and look at, I wasn't going to cry. Wasn't going to cry. And then I built this beautiful golden shield of light. And this time, this is just going to, I think it's just going to be a heart shield, you know? Hi, Clean Music Lover. How are you? A religious equality law? What do you mean, whose is it, Casey? It's you know, going from a spiritual shield. Like I said, I think it wasn't until tonight, until we were talking about it now, that it dawned on me. There's not going to be any symbols because this is an imprint on my heart. You know, All these expressions. Yeah, it's mine, hun, because I am so grateful to you guys. I am so grateful to the universe that I can make a difference in you guys, you know? It's mine. It's you know? But like I said, it didn't even dawn on me. I kept thinking, what kind of symbols can I use for this? But I think this is something that's going to be impressed onto my heart for the rest of my life and other lifetimes, you know? You know, I haven't talked to Midnight Meditations that much, but I was listening to him the other night, and he kind of set me back a little too. He says you need to go listen to her channel, because he says because I've learned a lot from this woman, and he says I've learned to be more positive, and and I've only talked to him a few times. I know we need to get together to work on the shields, you know, but it seems like it just hasn't been the right time for everybody, because I know with the shields we did when we were working on the physical shields, she didn't talk to us for a whole year. We just accepted the gifts every month, and then we got together to build the shield, you know. I need to look up or up north tarot. I was gonna do that. I think I subscribed to her last night. And the gal I was talking from the UK recommended somebody too, and she was going to send it to me. But my gosh, we talked for 3 hours after I talked to, more like 4 hours after I talked to Star Crossing last night. I was up all night. Cindy G from Tennessee. Yeah. But like I said, it doesn't do me any good. Clashia, where are you at, hun? Cindy G from Tennessee. Yeah. I love listening to other readers. What I don't understand, I invite everybody in here. I went in to have a reading from somebody the other day and they got all flustered. Two people did that. Two people did that. And it's like, oh my gosh, why are they getting all flustered? We all have different gifts, talents, and abilities. And then somebody was in here comparing themselves to me the other night, and I thought, why are you doing that? I have different gifts and talents than you do. You know, you're in Seattle. Yeah, I heard you guys were having 100-degree weather up there, and you guys usually don't have 100-degree weather. And it's freezing here. I'm in Colorado. It's going to be 46 degrees tonight. There's going to be snow in the mountains, and it was 61 degrees today. Why would you get flustered? Why would you get flustered? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just because I'm curious. I want you guys to be curious. Southern Fix, that's where the girl from the UK started. Yeah. Yeah, it's almost 100 there too, Austin. You're in Galveston Island, Texas? Yeah. And did you get hit by that bad snowstorm, hon? Yeah. I imagine it's going to get hot here in August, though. But you know what? Our garden the last week has almost tripled in size from all the rain. You know. So it's the weather's good for the plants. We're up to 789 subscribers. It'd be nice if by the end of the week we could hit 800. Yeah. I had to wear a jacket when I came on earlier because I was cold. I have socks on my feet. I had a jean jacket on. I haven't had to send anything back today, but but I put his, like I said, I put his face. You were born on the island? Yeah. Were you guys affected by the bad snowstorm this few months ago, though? Hi, Shri. I put his face on that picture of the obsidian. I was so desperate. I just put his face. Okay, son. So, hon, we're done with the readings for tonight. Right now, we're just doing spiritual talk. So, if you have any spirituality questions, we're here for you. Okay, hon? So, Alexa, what's the weather?
In Kiowa, it's 51 degrees Fahrenheit with mostly cloudy skies. Tonight, you can look for thunderstorms, with a low of 47 degrees.
Alexa, what's the humidity here?
Currently, the humidity is 91%.
Yes, the soul can travel from one country to another, hon. The soul can travel the whole world. 91% humidity. No wonder it's so cold. Can a dead soul? Okay, so souls don't die, for one thing, okay, hon? Souls do not die. And souls can travel anywhere. Yeah, thunderstorms. Are you guys getting a lot of thunderstorms out there, teardrops? Seashell Case, how are you? We are doing spiritual talk right now, hon. We're not doing readings right now. We're doing spirituality questions, okay? You got a lot of damage on your house from the cold weather, the cold snap. If you guys have a chance to insulate a little more than usual and have any kinds of backup stuff, I have a feeling that we're going to have cold snaps like that again, okay, hon? There's no limit to where a soul can go, hon. They may hang around. Okay, the soul is infinite. The soul can be wherever it wants. It can be more than one place at a time. No, it's hot there. Yeah. Okay. Between two souls, you can't break a soul tie, but you can break ties in the physical between people by going in and neutralizing and dissolving the cords. There's no way to break a soul tie because all the souls are one. So there's no way to break a soul tie. The souls are going to be wherever you are. It's not the place that they're attached to unless they haven't crossed over, okay? They will follow you wherever you go, hon. So Dragon Empress, where are you going to move to now, hon? You can break a soul tie, Star? Because the souls are all part of one. How can you do that? Yeah, I'm going to have to add an extra blanket on my bed tonight because the window upstairs is open. I know it's going to be freezing cold when I go to bed. Okay, she had her parents, I think she said it was her parents. Her parents crossed and she's worried that they stayed at the place where they were rather than following her because she moved to the US. Ilda, how are you doing tonight? And you can't cut cords between twin flames because you're one soul anyway. You can block them. Yeah, you can block them, but you can't cut the ties between the souls. Joyous, how are you? I'm glad you came back, Ilda. What are your parents saying about you moving, Austin? Clearing bloodlines. Oh, that is so hard. I remember we went back to Iowa. We used to go visit my dad's Uncle George. Okay. And Aunt Irene. We used to drive back to Thurman, Iowa and go visit them every summer. And Aunt Irene's the one that taught me how to go out and gather eggs and move the chickens and pick the squash and tomatoes. And we went back one year and Uncle Walter had dementia. And I cried and cried and cried. And my dad says, I'm not bringing you back here anymore if you're going to be crying like that. Ugh. You going to pick up your mom? Where's your mom at, Triple Moon? So, Shri, this is what we do after readings on Sundays and Wednesdays. And then on Friday nights, that's all we do is talk about spiritual talk. We don't do any readings at all on Fridays. If you want to come and join us anytime, hon. I am doing good, Joyous. How are you doing? if I don't have answers, hun, there are a lot of loving people here that have answers that I don't know, and we try to support each other, okay, hun? Oh, that's awesome, Dragon Empress. You sleeping in your son's living room? Yeah. That's awesome. My granddaughter is just become a real estate agent, and one of my friends is too. Yeah, Teardrops has been having internet problems all night. I normally don't do spells, but somebody suggested using the obsidian, putting their face on it. That's one way to block them. And another one is to make wards. And the one that they sent me is you set boundaries with each one of those wards. And I've never done anything like that before, but I'm seriously considering it with this person. But it's just to set boundaries. It doesn't have to be totally in case they come back in the physical. Does that make sense, Star? I don't know. I'm still contemplating. Oh, she's passed on, Triple Moon. Yeah. All you have to do is call her and she'll come in, hon. Just call your parents. They're always with you anyway. They're tied to you. They're not tied to the place, okay? So your mom doesn't approve, Austin? I'm not doing, we're going on 5 hours, okay? We're going on 5 hours. The readings were done a few hours ago, okay? And I said I wasn't going to do past 5 hours, but I think we will tonight. Oh. I am a infinitely curious person. I try to learn about everything. Just because I'm learning about something doesn't mean I do it, but I try to learn about everything to have an all-rounded perspective of things. And sometimes I had a realization because I was listening to Art Bell one night, and a guy came in and said that he was he didn't say satanic priest, but he said he was some kind of priest. And there was about 100 priests around the world who were getting together. He said Lucifer is the father of mankind, and that he is in another dimension right now, and they were trying to do rituals to bring him back into this dimension. My first thought was, if he's the father of mankind, why is he stuck in another dimension? And then I kind of freaked out. He says, no, Lucifer created mankind, and he wants to come back, and he wants to help us, and blah, blah, we're going to do this ritual to bring him back. I said, what the hell? I kind of went into a panic, and then I thought, you know what? If I hadn't heard that, then I wouldn't have been able to put up energy to counteract what they were trying to do. It's just sometimes instead of burying your head in the sand, sometimes you need to have awareness in order to counteract things. Does that make sense? You can also, how do you use a lesser banishing ritual? So, Ilda, we're not doing readings tonight, but we're doing the spiritual talk, hun. The archangel came to, angels came to rescue during the ritual, yeah. Hi, Timor. Okay, so we're not doing readings right now, hun. The readings were over a while back. After readings, we do spiritual talk. So if you have any spirituality questions, feel free to ask. Very curious. I try to learn about everything, and you never know when it's going to come up. I have been studying stuff for 45 years, and just like the other night with Mama B, I just pulled it out of nowhere and told her, put them in pink. Results in 15 minutes. That even has me in awe. I'm glad you're here, hon. Yeah, yeah, we started readings 5 hours ago. Yeah, me too, Triple Moon. Yeah, coast to coast is awesome. Lucifer means the light, doesn't it? Star crossing. Yeah, bringer of the light. Yeah, it's the chemical that makes lightning bugs glow. You've had a lot of weird, random ghost interactions. Wow. If you don't want the ghost in your house, you might try putting some black tourmaline by each door and window. Oh, okay, Ilda. Okay, where did you want to donate, hun? I have Cash App and I have PayPal. That's awesome, hun. I've never had a donation during spiritual talk. That's awesome. Thank you for being the first. Eagle Gaming, how are you? So yeah, so Ilda, I have PayPal and I have Cash App, hun. Fireflies are they're fun. They're fun. I've had that happen. It's funny that you're bringing that up. Classia. I'm getting tired. Okay. Because a lot of times I'll be looking and looking and looking, and I've looked at the same place 10 times, but as soon as I say I can't find it, it's right there at the place I've been looking, you know? But that may not be ghost hunt. That may be fairies also. But just remember, hun, it could be fairies also. Never underestimate the nature elementals. No, fairies are they're you know what, hon? There's good and bad in everything. Some of them can be tricky. Some of them could be absolutely awesome. Okay? But there's good and bad in everything. This is a world of duality. But I don't think that they're bad. I've never had any interactions with the bads, but they're nature spirits. The dragons are nature spirits. Hi, Rifa. I'm glad you subscribed, hon. So we're doing spiritual talk right now, hon. We're not doing readings. Oh, I had a house that was on a vortex. And before I had my kids, there was no kids around. I had one set of keys that disappeared. I had to have all new keys made. One day I'm looking for my keys. I can't find them anywhere. So I'm yelling at the house saying, I don't know who took my keys, ranting and raving. And this little voice popped in my head and said, your keys are in the humidifier. Okay, this was a box humidifier. Okay. I thought, what the hell? The humidifier. I went over and tilted the humidifier over. My keys were in the bottom of the humidifier. There had been no kids around, and that little voice told me exactly what they were. I found those keys, but I never found the original keys. Even when we moved, I never found them. Yeah. Okay, so Eagle Gaming, we're not doing readings right now. We're just doing spiritual talk. And in my other house, my second house, I was sleeping in my son's room one night. It's total darkness because we're out in the middle of the country, okay? I just happened to start to get up to go to the bathroom, and I see these little flicks of light, okay? And I thought, what the heck? Either we have mice with iridescent feet or that's a fairy. Because you could see, like they're stepping down, like those shoes that light up. As soon as the foot would go down, it would light up. You can ask them, talk to them. Now, when my kids were little, they wouldn't sleep with the bedroom door open, and I found out. That what are they? There are some dark fairies. They hang out. They're not bad. They're just called dark fairies. They hang out under stairs and they hang out in closets, but they emit such a strong energy that the kids pick up on their energy. But there's not anything bad about them. They're just such a strong energy. Good night, Austin. Have a lovely night, hun, because I know you're 2 hours ahead there. I don't know anything about the Fey Moon, hun. Let us know how your trip is, Austin, okay? Let us know what you think, hun. Thank you, Ilda. That's awesome, hun. I really appreciate that. It helps support the channel. I really appreciate that. Gundam Muffet. Prisoner card? I don't have any decks that have a prisoner card in it, hon. But so when I was in Arizona 2 years ago, I had the dragons calling me. And it was interesting because they were, don't do anything I wouldn't do. It was interesting because when I was laying there meditating, I saw this, it was like I had this crown on my head, but it was dragon heads next to each other and they were all looking down at me. And I thought, wow, because I know they call you to work with them and sometimes they get impatient and they leave you. But I was working on a class that talks about the earth dragons, the air dragons, water dragons and stuff, your personal dragons. I called in my personal dragon, met it, and I was upset one night and I was laying in bed and I felt something come in and lay down to me and I look, the dog is sleeping at my feet and she's only this big anyway. So I closed my eyes and looked and I had a dragon curled up next to me in a ball. I said, how awesome is that? Okay, so Gunder Muffin, to me, the Tower card is something sudden, something shocking. Okay? It could be the end of something, the beginning of something new, but I also have another interpretation of that. Okay, I'm going to bring the Death card into that also. The Death card is the end of something, the beginning of something new, but it's through your choices and decisions. The Tower card to me is you have asked the universe for something and then you've not followed through on it. So the universe will come in and shake things up in order for you to manifest what you asked for in the first place. Does that make sense, hon? Now, this is something I taught my kids. The universe will give you whatever you want, but you've got to work for it also. It's not going to hand you anything on a silver plate. You have to make the effort. And when you do not make that effort, that's when the Tower card comes in to shake things up. Does that make sense, hon? That part is my interpretation. Because I have had somebody come in and have conversations with me all night. Somebody came in and had an all-night conversation with me about the magician card. Because they explained, the magician has the ability to manifest what he wants, but the magician has to practice. This is what they told me. The magician has to practice and study every day of his life to maintain his skill and to get better. So when I see the magician card, to me, everything that you have gone through in your lifetime up to this point has created who you are, and you have practiced and studied through every relationship that you have, every lesson that you have learned has all been practiced and studied to bring you to who you are now. Okay? Has created who you are now. Does that make sense, hon? Yeah, the magician has all the tools. He has all the skills and abilities and can manifest exactly what he wants. But like I said, you can't just go in and just become a magician. You have to study and practice. you know? Oh, I love you guys too. So there's, and that was an all night study. Every time I went to sleep, got to go to the bathroom, go back in and go to sleep, they'd start the discussion again about the magician again. Okay, so Gundar Muffin, the readings are done for tonight. The readings are done for tonight, okay? And I've been on here for 5 hours. I'm too tired to do a reading right now. But if you want to subscribe, I will be back on Wednesday night to do readings. The first 7 people are free, and then after that, it's donations and then spiritual talk, okay? Yeah. Hun, go in and look at my playlist under classes. There's a bunch of tools and techniques in there that are up for you for free in order to work on healing yourself, okay, hun? I try to give you guys tools and abilities to heal yourself. Oh, Bella. Thank you. Girl, I have been I'm a different person on here than I am in real life. In my real life, I'm a bookworm. I'm quiet. I'm introverted. I'm shy. It's only when I talk spirituality that yeah. And I'm going to tell you the same thing I tell everybody. The readings are only to give you the energy that's around you. You need to make choices and decisions for yourself based on the energy around you. You could like something that you cannot like something that I tell you. And you could make a choice and a decision in the opposite direction of where you were going. Okay? But that's what the energy around you's for. I'm encouraging you to make choices and decisions. And don't ever give your power away to a reading. And don't get addicted to readings, because then you're giving away your free will. And question everything, even what I tell you. You need to find your own truth and clarity. Okay? I try to learn all the time. Okay, after we finish this feminine archangel classes on Friday nights, I want to start doing some classes on the power of the spoken word. I'll make you think about something all day and night. That's funny. That's called planting a seed, Star. But I say so many things on here over and over and over again. That's like I was saying earlier. Okay? I can go weeks without having to talk about the dark side of the light chasers. And how many times did I have to bring it up tonight? It's like there's always a theme. And it's the same thing with these female archangels. Okay? Whatever angel we talk about, a lot of the people have been experiencing all of that through the whole week. You know? You're funny, Star. But I recommend everybody read that book, The Dark Side of the Light Chasers. I went to a gender reveal party, and everybody knew I was there that I does readings. This my granddaughter's mother just tells everybody that I'm famous. It's like, oh my God, don't do that. And I truly believe that there's a reason that the channel stays small, because we can interact like this, you know. And so it was interesting because usually it's the women that start in the spirituality. The guys were asking me questions. And my grandson got real quiet. He didn't say a word. He just listened. We talked for 4 hours after the party. And I gave him some tools. She was 2% of everything she was feeling was hers. 98% was everybody else's. Okay, that's what I call a sensitive empath. I gave her some stuff to calm her down. Her boys were also borderline ADHD and stuff, and I'm sure they're picking up a lot of energy too. So I taught her who does it belong to tools. The guys were asking me for books. Man, they're in there pulling up Amazon and they're ordering every book that I'm talking about. I had to laugh. And I recommended a bunch of stuff for herbs and Bach flower remedies and some other things and stuff. They went directly to the health food store once they left. And they bought all kinds of stuff. Hi, Goddess. How are you, hun? Yeah, 88. But you know what? You know what I told her? They came in to be different. The kids with the ADHD, they came in to be different. They learn things different. They respond to things different. They are tapped into electronics. These kids came in to be different for a reason, because we are moving into a totally different energy. We're moving into a totally different world. And these kids are coming in to be different. They're called the indigo kids. And even the Native Americans had prophecy about the blue children, you know? Then you're probably an indigo child too. Well, yeah, you're in that age group, Star Crossing. Jyotsna Sharma. Hi, how are you? Yeah, they came in because everything's going to be changing. Okay, hon, we're not doing readings right now. We're doing spiritual talk. Oh, Gunder Muffin, that's not. Yes, they do. There's people in their 90s that still have relations. Just because they're old doesn't mean they're dead. Oh my gosh. But if you want to subscribe, I will be back on Wednesday. The first 7 people get the free readings, and then after that, it's donations, okay? And then we do spiritual talk. So now I don't know if you're a troll or not, Gunder Muffin, with that question. Oh, I do that too, hon. I do that too, Star. Yep. I plan on being 90 plus too. So Midnight did a reading for me the other night, and he said that there was a couple people coming in that would be good to play with. He goes, you could have a few one night stands if you want. I said, nah, not happening. Not happening. And I thought, my oldest son keeps telling me to go out and get some. It's like, that's not who I am. That's not who I am. got to be a committed relationship. I went through two marriages where I was married and they weren't. You are funny. It has to be a committed yeah. I don't know what to think. I don't know if he's because he come in and asked what the prisoner card was, then he come in and asked for the what the tower card was, and then he started in on relations. It's like I never know. I never know. So yeah, my mods yeah. Nope, the youth inside never dies. And then I was talking about this the other night. My girls are having a fit because I'm traveling by myself, me and the dog. But at the same time, my oldest daughter, her dad, he's 10 years older than me. For the past 10 years, his sister's been taking care of him, who he absolutely hated all his life. He sits in the room, drinks beer all day, and doesn't do anything. He's lost all his muscle mass. He can't even walk anymore. And it's like I'm going out and being active, especially after being stuck all last year, not doing anything with COVID, you know? I worked at a lawn care retirement home. Try keeping them apart. That's funny. Bella, are you still using the liquid fish though? Okay. Keep using the liquid fish. Try it for 30 days and see. Try it and see if it makes a difference, hon. Have you tried Natural Calm, Bella? Oh, you don't have that? Yeah. Oh, oh, yeah. The best, I think the best effect for is to laugh at the trolls. You know, just laugh at them. It takes away yeah. Hopefully, it takes away some of the fun. So Daisy, that was here earlier, she's gonna cut my hair when I go out there next month. At least get it shaped up. Ugh. Where's your laughing emoji? They naughty. Yeah, do a reading for them. You're a cosmetologist too, hon. Yeah, she had her own shop and everything. But I need to get this shaped up before the wedding. I told her, I asked her once how much she'd charge to frost my hair because I thought I'd put a little bit of red and brown and lighter colored blonde because see my hair is not turning gray, it's turning silver over here. So hopefully I'll be one of them old ladies that has the pure silver hair, not the gray hair. They are beyond naughty. That's so funny. Platinum highlights. Yeah, well, I thought, then I could add the darker colors and the lighter colors and, the reddish colors, because I was looking at some pictures of women with the long hair that have the brunette hair, but they have the like the reddish color, the lighter brown, the blonde and everything, and it looked cool. 4R is good. So a few years back, my daughter frosted my hair with purple and teal. They frosted my hair with purple and teal. And everywhere I went, everybody just loved it. They still grab you when you have to shower them. Oh my gosh. You're going white again with pastel blue. Yeah. They kinky. I'm going to be one of them kinky ones yeah. I'm going to be one of them kinky ones if I ever find somebody. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Because I asked my youngest daughter, I said, I want to frost my hair, with the lighter streak. She goes, why? And I said, because I'm tired of dyeing the silver, you know, and it doesn't last that long. You're funny. Good luck keeping you and your hubby apart. Yeah, because I thought, the brown and the auburn and just different colors. Going on 10 years. I was married 17 years to the first one and 11 to the second. Glutton for punishment. That's what I was saying, Star. You're married and they're not. They both had another woman the whole time we were married. You know? I want a committed relationship. I want somebody that loves me as much as I love them. Well, this is my natural hair color anyway. It's just, I'm just getting the silver in here, you know? Good for you. Keep up that excitement, that connections, teardrops. Okay, so Violet, the readings are done for tonight. We're doing spiritual talk right now. Yeah. Yep. So what else is possible there, Star? When you went white, it grew out dark. What gets me is I've got my grandson's girlfriend bleaches out her beautiful auburn brown hair, and dyes it gray. I'm sorry. No, no, no. We'll see, Star. I think you protest too much. Okay, so first thing I would do, Violet, I would start filtering what is yours and what is not yours. Okay? Because a lot of times we pick up other people's stuff and we think it's ours. Another thing is the intuition will tell you, yes, I can do these things. And the ego will plant the doubts. It will question everything. Okay? The ego questions things, puts up roadblocks, puts up negative thoughts, and the intuition says, go for it. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? But then also, sometimes you just need to say, all the energy that's not mine, I send it back to God for healing. Okay? Send it back to the universe for healing. Because we carry around other people's stuff too. You made me think about it all day and all night. What else is possible, Star? Elham. Okay, so thank you for subscribing. Okay. The thing is, we're done with readings for tonight and we're just doing spiritual talk right now. So you planted the seed, Star Crossing. You planted the seed. Now we'll wait to see if it grows. So Elham, I will be back Wednesday night to do readings. Okay. First 7 people that come in are free. And then after that, it's donation readings. And then we do spiritual talk like we're doing now. Friday nights, we do nothing but spiritual talk. There's no readings, okay? Yes, make them chase you. But the thing is, the thing I think is he needs a little encouragement. You know? Guys are terrified of rejection. They go out and do all kinds of stupid things and stuff, avoiding it because they're scared of rejection, you know? Are you getting restless? Is it? Yeah, it's past our bedtime. Here, come here. Are you getting hungry? This is my boss. Okay, this is my boss. This is my traveling partner. Oh, I know, you're hungry. You're getting all restless, huh? Gosh, I got a baby. Gosh, 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 gosh. Gosh, 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 baby. Oh, that's funny. You're gonna run and hide. You want to put you down? I know. You want your tummy scratched. Whoops. I know I tripped you. Oh, ah, that's funny. Told your spirit guides, if I find a car today, I'll take that as a sign to stay away from someone that I recently broke things off with. Now, okay, with that I know will come running back. Found a car 5 minutes later. 18 years old, that seed was planted, yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you got to water it, though, Star. Well, nobody's as hard on us as we are on ourselves, you know. That's why I encourage you guys. Yeah, he got watered. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Well, the universe stepped in both times for me, so yeah. Okay, we're going to wrap it up in 15 minutes. That'll be 6 hours on. I haven't been able to sleep nights good since 2 days before the full moon. This full moon just totally messed me up for sleeping. Mika, how are you, hun? You too, teardrops? Oh gosh. This is just, I just, ugh. Some people, so I got a friend that does numerology and she does astrology. She says some people do not mature until they turn 37. So the change might have started around 37 and you're starting to see it now at 44. Yeah, sleeps. I know. I was going to ask you last night, Star Crossing, do you ever sleep? Tula plays. How are you tonight? Well, I'm following your advice and I'm waiting a little longer, Star. Yes, we're spiritual talk tonight. We're going to wrap it up in about 15 minutes, though, because then we'll be going on 6 hours. You can't sleep either? Since 2 days before the full moon, I haven't been able to sleep. And when I do, it's very light, very restless. And then the dog is just all crashed out. It's not ours. Yeah. Which book are you grabbing, Triple Moon? So don't forget the Okay, so if you subscribe, you should get notifications. Okay? If you subscribe, you should get notifications when I come on. But Sunday nights and Wednesday nights I do readings, and Friday nights we do nothing but spiritual talk, okay? And we do spiritual talk after the readings. You have an awesome night. Thank you for being here, Bella. They're under a very pressured test. Yeah. So, it's I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it was just the moon, if it's just the changes in the much love to you too, Bella. When you get notified, it shows you the replays of your live streams. Oh, wow. Okay, so Sunday nights between 5 and 6. Okay. Sunday nights between 5 and 6, I come on. I've been trying to do that between 5 and 6 also on Wednesdays. And between 5 and 6, I should do it on Fridays too. Because most of my people are on the East Coast, Okay, so Mika, when you hit the notification bell, do you have the dark one or do you have the light one? The one in the middle or the one at the top? If you go back and look at the notifications, when you click subscribe, click on that and it should be the very top bell. There's unsubscribe, there's the lighter color bell and then the darker color bell on the top. The one on the top gives you all the notifications. The middle one only gives you specific ones, okay? Does that make sense, hon? In fact, let me look at it. Well, it won't let me do it because it says edit video. Archangels. And Ascended Masters. You click the personalized bell. Let me look. Let me find another one. Well, let me look at mine. Yeah, you want the dark colored bell with the 2 lines on it. Because the middle one don't click the personalized one, hon. Click the one that says all. Because if I have the personalized ones, then I don't get notifications. But click on the all ones. The one above the personalized bell, okay? The top bell, yeah. I had to go in and look at it. You're right, Triple Moon, the one that says all. Because I had to go in and change some of mine. It's a Doreen Virtue book. Oh. Triple Moon, do you have any of Elizabeth Clare Prophet's books? Hold on, silly dog. Good. You should get notifications now, Mika. Do you have any of Elizabeth Clare Prophet's books? She's got a lot of books out on the Ascended Masters and other things. I have a lot of her books. Your mom has it now? It's probably hard to find. Elizabeth Clare Prophet has a lot of books. There's one. There's some books on the saints, like Saint Germain. There's one of the books that I want to look at for the Power of the Spoken Word class is The Power of the Spoken Word by Elizabeth Clare Prophet also. And somebody showed me, what's the name of that one? Somebody was asking me, the lady from UK last night was asking me to interpret, what are they called? Oh, history. Does anybody have the Dark Mirror Oracle? Triple Moon? You've got a lot of cards. Does anybody, you have the Dark Moon Oracle? How do you like it? How do you like it, hon? You do like it? Yeah, because she was, but I just by looking at the cards and seeing the names, what came to me was that she's being hard on herself, and yeah, she needed to let go of some stuff. So you have that deck too, Star Crossing? Or Naked Before the Stars? Yeah. It's for karmic readings. Okay, so she was saying that it's for the shadow side that comes up. It's shadow work, yeah. Shadow work. That might be something interesting to get. Yeah. Everybody loved the way you did a reading for me, and they were all coming up Native American cards. Hi, Spirit Monkey. You can use it in the twin flame readings too. Oh. So the free list is closed. In fact, we're getting ready to shut down. We've been on here almost 6 hours, okay? I did order this book, Moon, the little book of light codes. It's not what I thought it was, but you know what? After working with the liquid fish, I think this might be a good book. The love that you are, self-love, knowing your self-worth and expression. So if you use these symbols, okay, that's kind of like using the, yeah. Yeah. this one helps you reconnect with your heart center. I think you guys have helped me do that just from your love and expressions of appreciation. That is just huge for me. Huge, huge, huge. You can read regular playing cards too? Yeah. You use sigils. Yeah, twin flame stuff is painful, Spirit Monkey. I agree with you that. You're not doing it wrong, hun. Okay? It's supposed to be a challenge. You're supposed to trigger each other, and one of you is going to be more spiritual than the other. But you meet, you trigger each other. You both have to do the healing work. It's not fun. You're not doing it wrong, hun. Okay, so Glitterbee, what I'm going to suggest for you to do, hun, focus on the reasons you fell in love with him in the first place and see if that doesn't shift some of the energy. Visualize him in pink hair, pink skin, pink underwear. It'll make you laugh, okay? But visualize him in pink. That's God's divine love. But focus on the reasons you fell in love with him also, okay? And see if that doesn't shift some of the energy. And yes. What is that? John Newton. You know what, hon? We're here to support you. Okay? That's what we're here to do, is to talk about things like this. But we've been on almost 6 hours, okay? Ancestral healing. And hypnosis. Okay, so Spirit Monkey, I'm going to recommend you go in and look at my playlist. There's a category classes. I'm asking you to try going in and watching these videos. Okay? There's some healing techniques in there. And hon, this is what we're here for, to support each other. You're not going to come in and bum us out. We're all going to be here to be supportive of you, and we're going to help you through some tools and stuff in order to clear things. Again, put him in pink. Put him in pink and focus on the reasons you fell in love with him in the first place, and see if it doesn't start shifting some of that energy, okay? Her, okay. No, this journey was not made for the weak. So I'm suggesting you subscribe, hun. We do readings and then we do spiritual talk. You can come in and talk. Okay. We're up to 6 hours I've been on here. I'm too tired to do a reading for you right now, hun. But subscribe so you be notified when I come on, okay? And a lot of us are going through the twin flame journey, and we can be there to work on supporting you. Okay, here's another one. Star Crossing just posted. Okay, Teardrops posted the bubble technique. Star Crossing posted the liquid fish. Okay, these are tools. Go in and look at all these videos, hun. Okay, they are tools that can help you clear the energy and work through things. Okay, But I will be back on Wednesday night if you want to come on. If you subscribe, make sure you subscribe to all, because I'll come in between 5 and 6 Mountain Standard Time, okay, on Wednesday night. But right now, Glitterbee, focus on all the reasons that you fell in love with him, and keep him in pink. And when you're going to sit down and discuss things, only discuss one thing at a time, okay? Because when you throw a bunch of stuff at them, they shut down. YouTube self-love affirmations, yeah. But a lot of times, Dragon, Empress, a lot of times the affirmations won't work because you've got underlying belief systems. That's why I suggest the bubble technique too. You know, I would use the bubble technique and the affirmations. Okay. I hope you're here. You're not talking anymore. So again, Spirit Monkey, focus on the reasons you fell in love with them in the first place and put them in pink. Pink is God's divine love. If you can't even face them anymore, hun, maybe it's time to step away then. This is what I'm telling you. What is best for you? Okay? What is best for you? Okay. So we're going to go ahead and wrap it up. It's been a few minutes over 6 hours now. Yeah, and who does it belong to? Yeah, go in and look at the playlists under classes, hun. There's some videos in there they're good for self-healing. Okay? And they're all free tools. It's up to you whether you use them or not, but they're in there and they do help. Okay? So I'm going to close it up for tonight. Thank you, everybody, for being here, subscribing, donating, contributing to this channel, okay? You guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. We will be back Wednesday for readings and spiritual talk, and then just spiritual talk on Friday night, okay? So, yeah, Spirit Monkey and yeah, we're here Friday nights just for spiritual talk and questions and stuff, okay, hon? And we're very supportive of each other. Don't ever worry about bringing everybody down, because we're all here to support you through everything that you're going through, okay? So everybody have a good night. Have an awesome, awesome week, okay? And namaste.